Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, I suppose that also works. Welcome in. We are back at it again with another episode of Animal Crossing for you today. My name is Sazmataz, if you haven't been here before, but I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat has been. I've got some familiar faces going on. Hi there, Jack and Bobby and Olivia. I'm literally already grabbing a dodo code. The more the merrier, obviously. I want as many people to get in. Jack lives in the past. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hi, I'm pretty good. Yeah, invite anyone. So let's get this code out for you guys. So let me just type my message. Because we all love some clicky clacky goodness on that keyboard. Don't know if you guys can actually hear that. I imagine you can. Okay, so we've got 1LCNF today, and that can go in there. And we're going to pin that one for anybody coming in. As always, the only rule at the moment is please leave via the airport. That's it. I have rearranged the stuff for you guys so things are easier to find, and I have deconstructed many more of the things. So we've got all of our rugs here, we've got all of our swimsuits over here, we've got all of the lost items, the fencing, any of the bagged items like the balloons and holdables, walling, flooring, accessories like bags, all of the shirts, dresses are over this section. You've got your pants over here. Shirts and dresses goes on for a while. We've got hats, helmets, glasses, umbrellas, socks, shoes, all nice and neatly organized for you guys, so things should be a little bit easier to find in that department. All of these items are still mixed in with each other, but we're don't have other stuff mixed in with them now. They are spread out a little bit more, being as I've deconstructed some more of the island. So we've got some stuff over here for you guys as well. And then up in the materials department, that was pretty well picked over yesterday. Got all of the flowers that I mistakenly picked on my adventures. But we got some stuff laid out nice and neatly for you so that you can actually see what is left. I think that's pretty much it for today. There is no dress code for the day, but I always appreciate when somebody's coming in with a swanky outfit on. We do enjoy that. We do enjoy that. Yeah, I know. You've got my Marshall photo. First ever villager photo that I got. Take good care of him. I think there may still be some villager photos in the mix. There is definitely some Gulliver and Gullivar items that I have put down today. A bunch more statues. Loads of mush items because I cleared out my forested area. If Pee-wee's about, a bunch more log stakes and loads more of the rocks to save you guys crafting those things. So So we've got a bunch of this done today. And as always, you do not have to take them home with you. If you don't have room in your storage, you can come and you can catalogue all of those clothes that are down there. But once they are gone, they are gone. You can, of course, take them home with you if you'd like to. You can absolutely take all of the materials that are left if that's what you want to do. You do that. You can come and pick the flowers, you can ask to best friend me, you can dig up the flowers and take them with you to your island, save you breeding the flowers, you can shake the trees, take the fruit. You can even come and best friend me, bring an axe and chop down the trees to take out your anger. If that's really what you want to do, come on, let's do this. In fact, I might chop some of the trees to get you guys some more wood, maybe. Do I have... Probably don't have an axe anywhere. Can you buy a metal axe from Inside Nooks? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, you can add me. I can drop the friend code in the YouTube chat. Nightbot will do that for me if you don't have me added on there. If you already have me added on the Switch, then all you need to do is go into your friends app on Animal Crossing and best friend me. Ooh, we do have an axe. Can I buy this? Yes, please. I also have a bunch of bells on the ground up by the campsite. If that is what took your interest today, you are more than welcome to bells. If the bell spot runs out, just let me know. I'll restock that for you. Incoming friend request. Let's go and grab that really quick. It helps if I press the right buttons. That is Olivia. Become friends. And there's Chloe coming online, and she should be coming online to find out that I mailed her campsite sign this morning. Can you sing a song since you're my background music running at the moment? Which song would you like me to sing? We were singing yesterday, Jack. You missed out. I occasionally burst into song and then every now and again replaced some words in the song with copyright claim or, you know, demonetized. which is always fun. Yeah. I know about the copyright. Let's chop some trees. Gonna say, I know there was another piece of wood down here. Maybe I should do the ones that are up top. Maybe we should do these ones. Let me dig up some of this stuff first. Hold this. If I remember the controls for this game. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to bury these flowers, maybe on one of the beaches where it's easier for you guys to get to them. What songs do I know off of the top of my head? Not very many, I must admit. I don't know the lyrics to What Did the Fox Say, apart from when he literally says, what did the fox say? And he goes like, bow, 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 and other silly noises. That's about it. I have to admit, it's not really my personal taste in music. love that song. Nice. There's another tree gone. Can dig this one up to get to these flowers. Bye-bye, tree stump. Okay, you best friended me. Let me... How do I get to that again? Here. There we go. Come best friends. Okie doke. And that way you can get out a shovel or an axe. Chop some trees if you want some wood. Dig up some flowers. I'd rather, if you're gonna chop trees, that you're chopping them for wood preferably, but not 100% necessary. Oh, somebody's on their way. If you'd like some of the flowers that I've just dug up, let me know and I'll go and pop them on a beach for you. I think all of the ones on these cliff tops are the red, white and yellow variations, like the standard flowers. Nothing exciting. I think I've removed all of the fencing and stuff over by the museum, so you can now get to all of the lily of the valley, all of the roses. I removed the items that were blocking people over at the apiary at the top left, so you can go and get some of that. Some My Chemical Romance. Which songs do I know from My Chemical Romance? Do I know any songs from My Chemical? I probably do. Do I? They're the ones that do, like, the Black Parade and stuff like that, yeah? But I don't know the words to that song. Someone's on their way here. I go do Fall Out Boy. I like Fall Out Boy. Jack's gonna be like, Sarah, your taste in music disgusts me. And it can be just as tacky as My Chemical Romance, because, I mean, what's the song? Sugar We're Going Down Swinging? The one with the music video where the boy's, like, half deer. And the guy's trying to, you know, moiderize him. That's a song that I usually sing when I'm at work. And I get told off for, like, yodeling it down the stairs, because they're really echoey. It's a good thing that those stairs are the staff staircase and they're behind like security locked doors and it's not like public access. But I should imagine the people walking past the security doors are there like, what is happening here? Me yodeling down the stairs. The amount of times a security guy has like come up behind me and I'm literally screaming down the stairs and they're like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Fallout Boy is good. Because, I mean, lyrics to that are something like, we're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be #1 with a... I'm not gonna say that word. I don't know whether YouTube appreciates that word. Loaded things we can't talk about. Something can... Yeah, there's a lot of words in these songs that aren't particularly good. We started off strong, and then I realised, actually, this isn't the most appropriate song. I don't think I know that one off the top. Well, the thing is, like, there's plenty of songs that I know that I just simply do not know the words to. Oh, I picked up a rug that I do not want or need. Let's drop that. Yes, Chloe. Yeah, you can come as many times as you like, Olivia. As many times as you like. What's a song that I know the words to that Jack's gonna be like, I've never heard this song before in my life, so I can pretend like I made it? Probably none, honestly. Honestly. I mean, I'd sing you the songs that I sing to the grandkids when they're I say the grandkids, the nieces and nephews, or whatever you want to call them, while they're going to sleep. Even though they're of no relation to me, they're just children. The god kids. That's the words I was looking for. Grandkids. I'm old, but I'm not that old. What am I on about? So let's see. What have we got? We've got what's the one I always used to... Oh, I can't pick that up. I should have known. One I used to listen to when I was like still living back at home. What is it like? Head underwater and they tell me to breathe easy for a while. Something along these lines. Not 100% confident on the words. Maybe for me it's too soon to see. I'm happy in your hands. These lyrics are demonetizable. Blank stares at blank pages. No easy way to say this. I'm gonna get copyright claims. Oh, I'm spinning. There we go. You can see Chloe off in the distance. I'm gonna run out of pocket space in a second. Ah, just in time. I knew it was coming. Sherb is crafting. Cool, go and get his crafting recipe then. Probably one of the few things I don't have is crafting recipes for you guys. I don't have to dig up the stumps. The stumps, they do not matter. I might dig up this one though to make this path a little clearer. Is crafting windflower fan. Ooh. So I think oh, pardon me. I'm gonna drop all of these flowers over on this beach maybe. We love this dress and mustache combo. We love it. So much to do. What other songs do I know lyrics to? I know lyrics to the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh dear, oh dear. I can just imagine that Jack is probably... He said he'd got like... He was on a run. I still have 5 kilometers to go. Yeah. So, he's on his run. He's there like, what is happening? It's what he gets for asking me to sing to him running his complete nonsense songs that nobody wants to hear. What's that, what's his name? Pountner song. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you right under my arm. What's the rest of it? I used up all of my tricks. I hope that you like this. ABC during a sprint worked. Well, whatever works for you. Whatever floats your goat. That's the thing, if I get into like the rhythm of a song, like the rhythm of the song itself will basically make me remember the words. It's like a pattern thing for me. So if I can hear the music, I can usually sing the song. I sing some Nickelback. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me, I assume, laugh. What other songs do they have other than that one? We all want to be a big rock star and live in hilltop mansions, driving 15 cars, something like that. Those are songs that they wrote, right? That's Nickelback, right? Pretty sure it is. Could be wrong. Oh, I missed a flower up there. That's okay. It's only a pansy. Missed a garden rock that I should have picked up before down here. That's okay. No, I don't need any help. This is just giving me something to do while you guys are doing your thing. I don't want any help at all. Otherwise, you're going to put me out of a job. I'm going to have nothing to do. System of a Down, Chop Suey. Is that the one where he sings really fast? Or is that... that might not even be Chop Suey. Where he's like... Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Something about leaving the keys on the table. That one. Is that the one? No, that's not the right one. Why don't you trust in my self-righteous... I can't say that word. It is the one! Yes! Got it right. Nailed it in one. And I even remembered some of the words, even though, like, it sounds like an absolute mess of noise. Although, I have to admit, if I'm at the bar, apparently the Sarah song is Down with the Sickness, Disturbed. That's my song, because I am the person that will scream that, like, at literally the top of my lungs. No shame. Off of the stage. Even when I'm sober. I don't always drink when I'm out. Terrible person. Got no shame amongst friends. Although I've done so many worse things than that. And they know about it, that it's like, you know, this is nothing at this point. Can I not dig up this flower? Yes, I can. Are there more flowers back here? Yes, there are. Oh my god. There's another one down here. How did I get this one down here? Is there a spot for me to... Yeah, okay, I can't dig that one up. So that one can stay there for now. Hey there, friendo. Chilling up there. Let's dig up that so it's not in anybody's way. I'm gonna play Fallout Boy now. What are some other, like, that kind of genre? I'll tell you who I like. I don't know whether these are particularly popular, but Shine Down. I mean, technically they'd be there, although they're copyrighted stuff, like, they'd be more stream appropriate if I was saying their lyrics, because they're like a Christian rock band, but without all of the comments about it. Oh, I'm spinning. Here we go. Can hear somebody trying on all of the clothes. Yo. What's going on, Chloe? Let me plant this here so that I can actually see it and dig up this one that's behind here. Can't decide what I want. Well, you can come back. You can take what you've got and then come back for some more. That's fine. You do that. Yeah, Maple's a cutie. I scanned her in specifically so that I could save the dream address for this. Hi, Mitz. Welcome in. That reminds me, I've been lazy with the posting people's links today. So Bobby was here. Jack doesn't have a link anymore because he's a sausage. Did I put Nerf in? Nerf Mitz? Mitz Nerf? I think it was Nerf, maybe. I don't know my own commands anymore. They are also creators that you guys can check out. Mitz also does some events where they're giving some stuffs away. Probably more often than I do. Like, this is My first time. Hey, Chloe. Oh, no, this isn't Chloe. Who's stood in front of me now? While I'm not fully paying attention. Oh, Shay. Hi. Welcome, welcome. If you are looking for something specific, let me know and I might be able to help direct you to it. So if let's take a look at my map. So if we go in front of resident services, you've got all of your items. These are a combination of things that are bought from Nooks, Nook Mile items, and crafted DIY items. In front of the museum are all of the materials that are left. In front of the campsite is a bunch of bells. Out the front of the airport is rugs. In front of my house is walling, flooring, the brown bag goods, so any holdable items, any of the bags that you get from Kicks. In front of Marshall's house are the shoes and socks. And if you follow around the path from Marshall's house to Lolly's house, up around there are all clothing items. And I think the trousers ended up outside Molly's house, if you're looking for those specifically. So that's where everything is. There is some extra overflow items on the bottom right beach after I'd run out of room on the rest of the beaches. I need somewhere to plant these. I can't plant bushes on the beach, actually. Just a thought. Yes, summer go upgrade my... I'm assuming the last part is house. Yeah, rugs by the airport. Already covered that one. Got some swimming costumes here. You fancy a swim? All of the bells. Not many bells have been taken, actually. I thought I might have to go and replace them. But it's not the case. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing, which was digging up all of my flowers and moving them to the beach. Oh, somebody is leaving. That means I get a sip of my coffee. Thank you very much. That's okay. You can come back as many times as you like. And Mitts, yes, I did have to. I have to. I've got a terrible memory about it, but I do have to. Tom not gonna take all of those bells. He can come and take them. There is plenty more where that came from. That's just like a little section that I dropped a bunch of bells on. Because people don't seem to be taking them too much. So we'll see. We'll see if people actually want them. For the person who's picking up rugs and dropping them back down, rugs for the most part are not catalogable because they are Sahara items or Nook Miles items or Sanrio items. So those are things that you might want to take with you if rugs are what you're interested in. I mean, you can hang anything you like up in disables because the island's being reset, so it won't be hung up there for long. But if you want to, go ahead. And I think actually Sahara is on the island today. I think she is on the bottom right beach. If you want to see what she's got for you today. She is my NPC for the day. I didn't see you dropping them back down originally. I just saw you picking them up and thought, oh, that's fine. He wants some rugs. I can't keep an eye on everybody. I'm not your mom. Not bottom left, bottom right, even. Bottom right first, Sahara, if you're looking for the NPC. I don't know my left from right sometimes. That's my bad. Yeah, I sent you the sign over. I mailed that to you this morning. Now everybody can see all of the flowers to dig up. Yes. Oh my god, there's a wood egg hidden behind here. What the heck? Can I even get behind there? Will it let me scooch? No, the game won't even let me scooch behind there. That's fine. Oh, somebody's leaving. Okie doke. I have bug and fish models. I believe they are also over on that left. Oh no, not the left beach, the right beach. And in front of Maple's house. They're a little bit scattered. So all of the stuff that I took from the upper half of the island will be over on the far right bottom beach. So any of the fishing stall stuff, the apiary stuff that had some fish models, some bug models, they're over there. Any models that I had in the house will be either in front of Maple's or by the picnic area across the front beach. Including the trophies for the bug offs and fishing events and things like that. Those should all be over there as well. Oh, I've picked another flower. Wonderful. Not quite what I had in mind, but that's fine. Well, it's definitely getting much easier to see all of the items scattered around now. Without a bunch of trees in the way. Get all of these trees out of here. Oh, got a hat hidden behind here. And put that where it belongs. Somewhere over here. Things have gotten a little bit muddled up, but that's okay. That's okay. To be expected. Oh, I've got a bit of hedge fencing that I missed when I was going and picking everything up. Oh, and another piece over here. I think I've got a few pieces of hedge fencing that I missed in this general vicinity. Oh, there goes the axe. I think a piece of wood dropped. Let me grab that. Go and grab ourselves another axe. Go and grab another axe. Let me double check that my bots are doing what they do over on Discord. Yep, everything's posted and published as it should do. Awesome, 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 awesome. It's so weird not having to do it myself. You can also buy anything you like from the Able store and Nooks. I set my time specifically so that they would be open for as long as possible. If you just want to come and chill and do some fishing or bug catching or whatever you want, there's pools over out in front of the museum. So you can go and do that if you really want. If you just want to chill and hang out. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind, but okay. Why did I dig that up? I don't need to dig that up. Really am gonna have to find somewhere to plant all of these bushes for in case anybody wants to come and dig up a bunch of bushes. Oh, oh, we're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. Come on, you can do it. Come on, little Sarah. You can do it. Oh, is this about, we're about to crash, maybe? This is a peer-to-peer connection issue we're having right now. This is the worst one we've had though. Oh, that was very... There you go, that's what it is. Somebody quietly left. Who done it? Who done it? Was somebody stood AFK? Who done it? If you're stood AFK for too long and your Switch goes to sleep, it will make you quietly leave, and then that can kick people from the island, so we don't do that here. Yep, somebody went home. And I don't know who it was, which doesn't help me very much. Hi Jam, welcome in. We've got a rug that's fallen behind a bit of cliff. Let's move that over here. Do you need a couple more things? That's okay. Someone's on their way. Hi Becca, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope we're all doing well today. When I opened up today, the island was relatively organised into where things were. Whether it is still that organised, unclear. My typing is awful today. My typing is awful every day. Absolutely every day. In fact, I'll have some more coffee before it goes cold. What does your coat say, Chloe? I've seen it a few times and I can't read it in the time that you're coming in. But I want to know. I want to know what it says. Does it say DJ Rough Fusion? Ah, okay. I get you. It's merch. Awesome. Good to hear, Jam. Getting stuff done. We like it, we like it. Why has Bobby come dressed as Pee-wee? That's what I want to know. Look, what, you bought yourself a tiara? Pretty cool. Still a bunch of flowers left here. Nilla and Toby are the least popular ones. Yeah, everyone was upset, like, oh, Hello Kitty's supposed to be a cat. But the villagers are fans of the Sanrio characters, not the Sanrio characters themselves. Oh, Sahara's found her way over here, magically. She was on the other beach earlier. Okay, okay. Every time I realise how long my hair has got and I'm there like, I need a haircut. The only Sanrio items I had out of the lot was like a butt rug, a cinnamon roll tea tray, and maybe some of the clothing items, like the pom-pom purin clothing item. And I think that was it, literally. That's all of the Sanrio stuff I have. I don't have the amiibos because I was not impressed by being pay-gated to get a villager. I don't want a paywall between me and the villagers I want. Oh yeah, I know you can get fake ones, like the all of the amiibo cards I do have are non-legit ones, but I just couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered. That, and I didn't want them that much. That much. Just no. I was not impressed. Yeah, I have the tiny ones too. The tiny ones. It also means that they take up a lot less space considering I have like 100 of them. I think for Christmas, one of my friends was like, are you interested in Animal Crossing amiibos? Like about a month before Christmas, and I'm there like, don't get me Animal Crossing amiibos for Christmas. Don't do it. It's a gift I will not appreciate. Liv and our names are the same. 2 Olivias, I know. 2 of them. They've come to confuse me. Oh. I'm stuck. Double trouble. Somebody's internet is not great. It might be mine. Somebody's leaving. All the more coffee for me. Bobby's going home. Or Pee-wee's going home. I'm still unsure. Although he's a Pee-wee-esque cosplay. Very convincing. Could have fooled me. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any room for the stuff, then, I mean, cataloguing things is probably your best bet, Jam. Pumping Fallout Boy. I'm glad that, to be fair, I don't know whether it's just the area I live in and the kind of people that live in this kind of area, but I always get told that I have really bad taste in music, so I'm glad that somebody else is there, like, naming things that I'm there like, I know this! Rather than whatever the generic pop song of the time is. Which I could honestly do without. Oh yeah, mum items. They're really cute, and I had pretty much all of mine out on display. Pretty much all of them. Yeah, you can take flowers. Just let me know if you need to send me a best friend request so that you can dig up flowers, that's fine. Oh, I'm stuck. I can see somebody else stuck in the background. Somebody's got the bad whiffy. Stuck again. Maybe if I fill in the holes, it'll help. Less things for the switch to generate if I fill in the holes. Oh, there goes a shovel. Do I have another one? No, I don't. Let's buy a shovel. I've probably got some spare shovels over by the museum if you need a shovel and you don't have the money on you. But I can't be bothered to run all the way over there, so colourful shovel it is. I'll buy it. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't have Spotify, so I don't need to worry about private or public music tastes. I think the people who probably are aware of my music tastes most are the people that used to chill in Heroes Discord server. Yeah, you can join us. We're having a little giveaway. Fill your pockets. The dodo code is pinned at the top. The only rule is when you go to leave, please leave via the airport. If you need help with anything, let me know. Like if you send me a best friend request to dig up some flowers or something. Because it got stuck there, it must have fallen behind a tree during the Bunny Day event. And I didn't notice, so that's just where it is now. That's its life. That's that wood egg's existence. Yeah, I don't generally tend to discuss Hero over here, if I'm honest. Not generally something I support. But it is what it is. They exist on the internet and that's fine. Yeah, I can get it now, but somebody can come and take it if they want it. No, you leave the stumps. That's my job. You can't clean up. Cleanup's my job. Yeah. I know I'm not the only one that doesn't talk to him anymore, and that's fine. I got the shoes I wanted. Nice. The dodo code is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Like I've already said. Let's go SpaghettiOs. Yeah, I chill on Pange's streams quite often. I support Pange. Why do I like so many? Just take all of them. Easy, easy. Then you don't have to decide. Just take all of them. Close the windows. Let somebody travel. Come in or go in. Let's find out. Let's find out. What do we think it is? I think somebody going by the look of it. I feel like it would have already started playing the music if it was an arrival. Oh, no. Somebody coming in. We've got my butt from Funland. Ah, my child. So-called comedian. My butt. Love it. Love it. Hi, Pange. Oh, communication error. Whoopsie daisy. There's always got to be one. Yep, everybody's crashed. That's okay. Let me unpin this message. And I'm gonna take this moment to grab some of the things I couldn't pick up when you guys were here. So I'm gonna pick up this. Oh, let me plant a flower up here so I can pick up the other one. There's one down here. There. It gave me a chance to grab those that I missed earlier. And then we can reopen the gates. To be fair, we haven't had many crashes at all. I think we had 2 yesterday out of 8 hours, 2 crashes. Which was, one was somebody else's connection and one was mine. This one looked like somebody else's. I would like some visitors today. So let's leave this as the only one for today, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. Your phone is boiling. I hope are you doing something like charging it and using it at the same time? Because you're not supposed to, and that's a good way to get your devices to overheat and ruin your battery life. The more the merrier. Yep, invite anybody. Let's see. Our dodo code is B9HVV. Cool. Pin this message. And I've made a little amendment to our pinned message. So it's same as usual, first come, first serve. Please leave via the airport. But this time I've added a little amendment. Please don't go AFK on the island, because I feel like we've had a couple of people who have quietly left after going AFK on the island, and it's not fair on everybody to have to deal with that. If you are coming to the island, you're coming to pick up stuff, catalogue things, whatever it is. You're not coming here to stand around and let your Switch go to sleep. You can do that on your own island. And to be fair, considering we've had a couple of people that have quietly left, I'm surprised that we haven't had more crashes. Yeah, nice easy code to remember. B9HVV. Tell you what I need. What I need is food. I know what I'm gonna do. I don't even have to mute for this. Even better. I got croissants. I'm not having them with Nutella today, I'm just having them as is. Sometimes I'll have them with extra butter, and then everybody always wonders how I'm not humongous, because it's like there's enough butter in a croissant as it is, and then I'll get like a knife and sit there and spread bits of butter on it, and then take a bite, and then spread some more butter and take a bite, because butter is good, but it's not very good for you. It's probably a disgusting activity to watch, honestly. And it's no better when I do it with Nutella. That is for sure. Yeah, the funny thing about Technology Jam is things like mobile phones and iPads and other portable technology like that are not supposed to be charged while they're in use. You're supposed to basically min-max them, so you're supposed to charge it up to full, unplug it, use it, and then use it until it's 0, and then charge it up till full again. And you don't use it in the time that it's being charged. That's how they're intended to be used. And charging it and using it at the same time can wear your battery life down quicker. So over time, your battery will wear out anyway. You'll get less and less hours of use out of your battery. But if you are both charging it and using it at the same time, it will wear away that battery life a lot quicker. Which is generally why I tend to charge my phone while I'm sleeping. Because I'm not using it. Oh, connection error. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna take a hot second to just double check that it's not my interwebs that's doing that. Which means I'm gonna hide the video capture for a second. So you're just gonna see a nice turquoise screen. While I do this and check my connection to make sure it's not me that's letting you guys down right now. I mean, it's not the fastest it's ever been, but it's not terrible. In fact, if I click on that, is it going to go straight to that? It is. Okay. Okay, let me put that back on now. Now that I've done that. And we can open it up again. I can't afford to have 2 Wi-Fis because I pay all of my own bills. My mama don't pay them for me no more. I want to invite via the dodo code. The more the merrier. Hack your neighbours and use theirs. I mean, funnily enough, my neighbours used to use mine for the longest time. When they first move in, I was there like, yeah, you can use mine while you're setting up your stuff and what have you, that's fine. And then even after they got their own, some of their devices continued to connect to mine, and it was using up some bandwidth because I have a lot of devices in my house. So I changed my password, and you know, when they've got their music playing when I changed the password, and it literally turned off the music because their music was connected to my Wi-Fi. It was pretty funny in my opinion. Really funny. Pay me back for what? It's not as prove it even happened. Prove it even happened. You can't. You cannot. And shaking down a big man for money is not something you do as a a woman who lives alone. That's not something that occurs here. Seems like a good way to get myself into some trouble. Okay, now I can finally leave here and go and carry on what I was doing. I wish somebody else would pay my bills though. It'd be nice. Oh dear. Wow, we are colourful today, aren't we? Awesome. Why does it say eyes? I don't know. Welcome in, Diona. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Feel free to join us. Everyone's just making their way back in at the moment after some connection issues, so you'll have to bear with us if you're looking to join the island at the moment. If Orville is telling you whoa, then you are in a queue to join the island. Please be patient. If not, it will tell you that the island is full. If it tells you that the island is full, you'll just have to wait until somebody leaves to join. But I highly doubt that's going to happen right now. I've got 7 people here, and I know at least 2 of them are not joining the island. Honey Bay. Like Dom always wearing his hot dog costume. Another one coming in. I haven't even moved from this spot. I got there and haven't even had a chance to move. You're coming in that quick. We're coming in hot. Here comes another Olivia. Which one? Not 100% certain. I've lost track of who's who now. I think this is Angelic Liv. Could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. Greenhouse representative. Interesting title. Somebody else coming in. Good lord. Oh, I got a chance to move. Oh, only for a second though. Yeah, Rachel coming in. Arriving from Trini. The thing is, do you have all of your dreamies on Dreamy Island? I'd like to know. And if not, who are your dreamies that you're missing? Oh, we got that festival fit on. Love it, love it. Looking swick. Pretty freaking swicking. Oh, somebody else on their way. I think we're going to be full after this one. I hope you guys' internet is up to the job. Chloe returning. Rumour mongering musician. Sure. There's still room on the island? I thought we were full. What on earth? Have I got extra large island or something? If I had to pick one event, what would it be? What event would it be? I mean, Let's think. Let's think of what events there are. So you've got Turkey Day, which was a bit of a nightmare. You've got Festival, which got a bit repetitive. Bunny Day, which was also a nightmare. Toy Day was pretty good, but it wasn't as involved as it used to be. It used to be that your villagers would drop hints about what presents they wanted, and you'd have to try and figure out what to give them, which I would have preferred, honestly. Bunny Day was pog. Halloween I quite enjoyed. Because you got reactions, you got the decorations, we got consumable, the pumpkins, something that you can grow. We got the candy, which is cute, and the event itself of doing the stuff with Jack and interacting with your villagers was pretty good. Yeah, I feel like Halloween is a pretty well-rounded event, honestly. Still got some pocket space. I should probably dig this up. Excited to see Anka's outfit. If you see somebody running about with a bunch of umbrellas, it's me. Fair enough. You do you. Hi there, friendo. Can I help you? Is this something you need help with? Something specific you're looking for that you're not sure where to find? Just type it in, let me know. Someone's on their way. Oh dear, everybody's frozen, but nobody's moving. Oh, I'm getting some movement now. Where do we plant all of these bushes? Can't do it on a beach. I wonder if I kick out the area up top, all of the path. I wonder if I can fit a bunch up there. It'd be nice if they were all pretty easy for me to get to. Yeah, you can dig up the blue roses, that's fine. Hi, Naminsky. Thanks for saying hi in chat as well. Fortunately, you can't get yourself into any trouble here today because everything is free to take. So feel free to pick flowers and shake trees for fruit and take that as well if you want things like that. No need to ask today, but if anybody goes to an island in future, these are not the rules for other people's islands. Please always ask other creators if you are on their island, or if you're on anybody's island, please always ask the island's owner before you take things. Before you do anything, honestly, if you're going to shake a tree, ask. All of the bushes can go down here. Oh, I'm stuck again. Getting little bits of lag here and there. There we go. Because somebody's quietly leaving. Ay, ay, ay. What are we gonna do? No, quietly left doesn't necessarily mean crashed. Let's not start with that. Oh, have you all been booted home? Is that what's happened? Because we've had quite a few people quietly leave and it's been fine. So hopefully it will do the same this time, at least for some of you. Your Switch crashed again. I think that's happened to you a few times now, hasn't it, Jam? I think maybe it might be for the best if you don't come back. at the moment, especially while the island is full. It might be a little bit too much for it to handle all of those people on the island. Oh, we've got some people. So I don't have to reopen the gates, which is nice. But I do have to replant everything that I just got out of my inventory. Okay. Nobody crashed. The island didn't crash. We're still here. Oh, somebody at the overlook. I think it's the only area that's still decorated because I couldn't be bothered to get out the, what do you call it? The vaulting pole to hop across. Yeah, that's fine. You can catalog things. more flowers here. Oh, I've got some proper edge down there. Code there for some reason. Probably just to stop flowers from spreading. Code here. Some trees. Hi, Bubbly. Welcome in. Another flower by accident. Whoops. Gonna leave the fruit trees. Not really. There hasn't been any decent updates for a long time now. Hasn't been a decent update for a while. I think it's time for me to make myself a cup of tea. And this time I'm not going to mute, so you guys can probably listen to the kettle boil and what have you. Everyone can enjoy the wonderful sounds of the fact that the kitchen is literally directly behind me. Magical, magical things. Some of these. Don't need to carry them with me. give you a punch credit for sticking with this game. Honestly, I really don't play it as much as I used to. I think on the new island, I might do something a little less stylistic, and I might do some mini game areas and things like that, and let people come and do some stuff. And we'll see where it takes us, whether that, you know, refuels me wanting to play the game or not, but don't know, we'll see. Try something a little different, see if I prefer it like that. Honestly, I have no idea how Pange does it with the doing it almost daily. Not a clue. I could not. Yeah, but play every day since release. While having like 2 young children to look after and running a couple of like what 2 YouTube channels, a Twitch channel. Like the girl, she does a lot. She does too much, and I don't understand how she manages it all. Like, surely there's got to be a job in the mix somewhere to pay the bills. I don't know how she does it. Not a clue. Yeah, whereas usually my idea of Canadian is, ironically enough, goose. Anytime I see like, on the bus home from work, there's like a little roundabout island, whatever you want to call it. And then it's always got a bunch of geese chilling on it, and sometimes they'll venture out into the road and I'll be like, darn Canadians. Like, that's... yeah. Story time with Sarah. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna say I've got commitment issues, but I'm not that committed. Somebody's leaving, which means I get my first sip of tea. Very good, very good. And eventually, one day, I'll afford to have like the full works of the setup, because I've got some stuff, like I've got an Amazon wish list of things specifically for the channel that I'm slowly working my way through buying, and having to save up to even buy like the smallest thing is kind of ridiculous, but part of life. My island was beautiful before I decided to destroy it. I mean, I remember what some of your island looks like. Heard of DreamWorks Spirit? No, I haven't. I know what DreamWorks is. Is Spirit the horse? Is it that one? Is that what you're talking about? DreamWorks Spirit? The horse? Never seen it. I've heard of it, and I've seen like a poster or something for it, but I've never actually watched it. Hey down there. There goes another axe. Honestly, the game I really want to play is Cities Skylines. That's what I want to play. But that's not what we're playing right now. Looks like somebody's leaving. But that's mostly because I want to get this done and out of the way, and it's been a while since I've played a bit of Animal Crossing. I know, considering a bunch of the people that chill here come from other Animal Crossing streamers, like it just made sense to kind of do this. It made sense. Now, if only I could convince any of them to watch content other than Animal Crossing. That would be a thing. Pick up this egg finally. It's probably been stuck behind there for years. Let's move that because it's kind of hidden behind there. I mean, to be fair, I've already flattened the island before, so this time I'm completely restarting, and we'll see how we go with that. I'll buy it. Yeah, that'll do for now. Thank you. And to be fair, if this doesn't make me feel better about playing the game, then it'll probably just be the end of Animal Crossing on the channel, and it might just be something we revisit every now and again rather than like a main portion of the channel. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling. Coconut trees don't need to go. This tree can go. This one can go. Oh, uncovering the fact that I have left a log stake there. Stuff behind like all of these trees. Yeah. I mean, I used to play The Sims when I was like a kid. Like Sims 1, Sims 2. Like I haven't really tried Sims 4, which is the current one, I think. I'm not gonna miss the island. I've still got a dream address to reminisce about it later on. And I'm gonna have a brand new island. I'm not too worried. Yeah, honestly, like Age of Empires, if they've got like a new version of that, I'd consider it. I tell you what I used to love. I don't know if you've ever played this. Have you ever played a game called Cultures, Jack? Like, I used to love, like, what was it? Black and White and Cultures. Let me see if I can, yeah. Yay. There's a bunch of different versions of the game called Cultures. I used to enjoy Cultures. Did a bunch of that. I'd definitely play that again. I loved Black and White 1 and 2. In Black and White, you literally play God. Like, you have like a good conscience and a bad conscience thing, and you're in charge of like this city, and they ask you to, like, these are old games. These are like 90s, early thousands games. But like some of my fondest memories of games that I loved are still those games. I'd still play those games. Like they probably look like dirt in comparison to this, but the actual gameplay behind it, banging, absolutely banging. Cultures used to make me laugh because I had that when in like 2000, I think, and I think that's when it came out, and literally, it was just yes. No, I'm not talking about Pokemon games. The last Pokemon game, I've got Pokemon Go, I've got Pokemon Unite, and the last Pokemon game before those two that I had was for the Game Boy. Probably in the early thousands also. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, personally. Yeah, I'm just thinking like city building games that have got like a fighting aspect. Like Ark has got a nice building mechanic to it that you can do some stuff with, and you've got like a PvE and PvP situation going on with that. Yeah, we got to see it evolve from floppy disk to digital. 100%. 100% agreed. Hi, Chloe. If you didn't, like, grow up watching VHS tapes and stuff and using floppy disks and using a tape recorder to record your own voice, you don't understand right now. Honestly, I always feel like saying those kinds of things, although they're true, because I do remember literally floppy disks and the like. I always think it makes me sound older than I actually am. Like, my first games console was probably Sega Mega Drive, and I remember literally having to blow into the game cartridge, so yeah, 100%. 100%. PlayStation 1 for the longest time. Never had a PlayStation 2 or 3. Went straight from 1 when I lived at home to 4 when I moved out. Distinct pieces of cardboard so it would hold the game at an angle. Oh my god. No. I started pretty much PlayStation 1. Yeah, I used to. And the thing about PlayStation 1 is it's not like the newer consoles, you have to buy legit games. You can't like go online and rip a game onto a CD and stick it in your console. PlayStation 1, you could. And my dad did. And if the creators of said consoles are watching this, you can sue me, that's fine. What's done is done. But yeah, I used to have all non-legit games. Like, we had the console and all the rest of it was my dad used to buy like blank CDs in bulk and just rip games onto them. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow. So that was a thing. That's everything I can clear from up there. A bunch of the bells are gone. Cool. Someone's on their way. What else did I used to play? I used to play Baldur's Gate. I used to play Lemmings, which is not really the same sort of thing. Like, we all know what Lemmings is. I used to enjoy Lemmings. Loved the Abe's series, like Abe's Odyssey, Abe's Exodus, those games. Just some really good games. I had Baldur's Gate on the PC. In my parents' house, we are how you say PC master race. I think that's why we had like all of the like old consoles and we never really updated them. Like we never kept up to date with them. We had like what, the Sega Mega Drive, the PlayStation 1, and eventually my mum got the Nintendo Wii because she was like, I'm gonna do some exercise. She never did. She never did. She got Wii Fit and the balance board and everything. She never did. But yeah, we never really were like a console household, but oh my god, I wish I could show you a picture of my parents' house, because literally the setup of their house is, if you walk in the front door, you're in like a hallway. Like, not a particularly narrow hallway, but a hallway. And to the left, there are two doors, two rooms. The first one is the dining room, and the second one is the living room. Now, both of these rooms have been taken over by a computer setup, not too dissimilar from the one that I'm sat at right now, probably minus the big boom mic and second monitor, but other than that, near enough the same. And they are literally... these doors are like right next to each other and there's like a bit of wall between them, and both of the setups are either side of the door. So if you stand at the bottom of the stairs, you can see both of my parents sat on their gaming setups either side of this wall, dividing them with their headsets on, sometimes playing things like Guild Wars, literally together with headsets on, doing like clan things and guild things, like literally. Perfect World was one that my mum used to play. Like, the things you see when you grow up with gamer parents. Oh, Sonic and Tails. I quite enjoyed Sonic games, to be fair. I had a couple of different Sonic games. I had Sonic games when they were still available on the Sega. Before they sold out. Stupid Viking game. Yeah, a lot of old games were like that, where every time you died, you had to restart from the beginning. There was one that I used to play on the Sega. What was it called? Kid Chameleon. Oh my god, you had to start from the beginning every time. It was a nightmare. My back is still not better. It's still not good. But we're doing this anyway, so it is what it is. And I have to do work tomorrow. But it's okay because they've given me the easy shift. Well, for the next 3 days I'm on the easy shift, which is not usually what they do, but I am injured, so therefore easy shift. Yeah, mashing like 2 buttons, and now I've got like too many. No wonder I get confused when I'm playing games and I end up pressing the wrong button. I remember back in my day there were only 2. I love the way I'm collecting wood for people, but it doesn't actually look like anybody's in need of the wood, but we'll see. We'll see. If anybody needs the materials, at least I know that there are some. Somebody's leaving. Somebody come get her. I can't sing the rest of that line because she's dancing like something very adult and inappropriate. Welcome to my brain where I literally something pops in, I'll say it, and then I'll stop midway through like, no, this is probably rude. Here we go with Fallout Boy, and I just want to play Call of Duty. Oh, honestly, so many, like, good old songs. I've still got, I don't know whether this is embarrassing or not, I've still got, like, an old school, like, MP3 player that I used up until about, I don't know, maybe about a year to 6 months before COVID hit. Like, that was my source of music for any time I went anywhere, and I'd literally download music and upload it onto this so that I wasn't like draining my phone battery life and stuff like that. And it is literally just full of the same songs that I used to listen to when I was at school. So I've literally never grown out of them. I just listen to the same stuff still. Like, I've added some new ones in there over the years, but not many. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to updating the music on it. Like, I probably listen to more new stuff now because I use YouTube Music instead. But yeah, for the longest time it was like, I don't know, Black Eyed Peas and yeah, and literally the one that I've got isn't even like an iPod or something like that. It's like a knockoff. Like some Asian knockoff, like Zhao or something, I think it's called. Oh, so funny. I've still got it. And if something happens to my phone where my battery life goes a bit poopy, I'll probably fish it out again and still use it. Honestly. I've got no issues with that. I'll do that. Which is probably why, like, a bunch of people around my same sort of age just can't hang with me, because, I mean, I've got, like, such a weird, skewed version of the world, because I've spent an awful lot of time on games and on the internet and things, but I also grew up in a house where my family kept things pretty old school, so not only would I play games and it was understood, like, you can't pause an online game, so if dinner would be called like 30 minutes beforehand to give you enough notice to make sure that you could, you know, come down for dinner without like being in the middle of something in an online game that you can't pause. Like, it was all like scheduled to make sure, like, not interrupting anything. I didn't have parents that were there like, pause your game when you just can't. I never got any of that. But then also my parents are kind of all old school at the same time. Like, all, apart from the computers, all old tech, and then like some old school values as well. Like, it's a really odd combination of things. And I've had many people turn around to me like and say, "Oh, you're lucky having parents that play games and things." Yeah, it's nice to a certain extent. It's nice if you're a gamer yourself, but there are some times where if something is important when you're young and they're playing their online game and they can't pause it, that you have to take the back seat. And that's something you don't really generally enjoy as a kid. Not something I'd recommend. Not something I think anybody would want. I know I didn't enjoy it. On their way. Gotta play the boom boom pals, right? Literally, gotta get that. Such a bad mix of songs. It'd be like from Eminem to Black Eyed Peas to like early Taylor Swift to like some metal and rock stuff thrown in there too, to some like blatantly emo stuff, to like just such a random mishmash mix of music. Just absolutely anything and everything. You know when you see something move out of the corner of your eye and you're there like, oh, what was that? And you go to look at it and then you realise it's inside your neighbour's window and they don't have a shirt on. Wonderful. Just what I always wanted. My favourite. Disgusting. Yeah, pair of binoculars. No. To be fair, I've already caught them a few times. Sometimes they stare out of the window at me while I'm sat at my desk, because obviously it looks probably looks rather sus from where they are. Like me literally sat with a huge mic here playing games on the computer. They're probably like, who is she? But doesn't mean you need to roam around naked like you know I can see you. Can we please not? Feel like that's kind of on purpose. Cardboard cut of someone and place it by our window. Honestly, that's probably not a terrible idea. I tell you what I do have. I do have, because obviously I did hairdressing when I was in school. I have one of the mannequin head things that you learn to style hair on. I've still got one of those in the house. Maybe I should put that in the window. Because that'd probably be infinitely more terrifying because it's just like literally a lifeless head. A lifeless head with nice hair, but still a lifeless head. Let's see, nothing interesting left up here, is there? Paint its face so it looks like a clown from It. I mean, I think it's already got a bunch of like Sharpie and stuff on its face because when I got her, she had a very questionable face, so I drew on some like makeup and stuff so that she looked a little less terrifying. Yeah, she's got a bunch of like, got eyeliner and lipstick and the whole lot. Gave her like a full face of makeup that I drew on. I'll send you an Enrique Iglesias one. Love it. Love it. And if I ever get a face cam, he can be my my background. He can chill with me on stream. And then somebody will turn up one day and be like, what the heck are you doing? I don't think this is a full stack, so that can go there. Weeds, got this one. Got this one. Stone. Do the rest of the trees as well? I don't know. Yeah, my window is closed. If anybody's got a window open, please close it. Well, Taylor is going home. Safe travels. Yeah, I wonder where my doll's head is. Wonder if I could find it now. Probably not. It's probably in the one storage room I actually have, which is filled with everything. You are more than welcome, Taylor. They're making another Matrix movie. Why? But why? You're just looking for flowers. What flowers are you looking for? Anything specific? If you're looking for something in particular, I could help guide you to where they were. Whether they're still there or not might be another thing. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought when you were saying that they were doing a remake, I was thinking, oh, it's probably going to be like new actors, isn't it? It's not going to be Keanu Reeves. No, I don't need any help. You do what you want to do. If there's something you need, you get it. That's the point of you being here. I'm just shaking all of the fruit off the trees and to drop it back down to make it easier, so if people want the fruit, they don't have to shake the trees themselves. And collecting all of the wood off the island in case somebody wants the wood. That's all I'm doing. Doesn't need to be done, it just gives me something to do. There's a bunch of pink lilies behind this pear tree. Nice that you've enjoyed being here. To be fair, I imagine it's not very often you get to like chill on a streamer's island and you can just do whatever. Like everybody's got rules and boundaries and that's fine. But today we're not about those rules and boundaries. The only rule is leave via the airport when you go. New Spider-Man movie. Well, to be fair, the Spider-Man movies always tend to look good. Whether they actually are good is debatable. What was the movie that me and T were watching? We were watching a movie and it had got Bruce Willis in it, and it was like a B movie, honestly. Like, it wasn't great. They'd clearly spent pretty much all of their money getting Bruce Willis. But he just, the entire time, I don't know whether it's because like he's gotten older or what, but all of a sudden now he just looks like a turtle to me and I can't unsee it. Cannot unsee it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Brucey. It's like just no. He looks like a turtle now. Like, I feel like his head could literally retract into his neck fold. No, I'm gonna go and get my own axe. Oh, wrong way. I'm getting confused now because I'm not used to the island looking this way. Like, I just can't unsee it. Can't unsee the turtle Bruce Willis. And it really didn't help that at one point in the movie he's got like this green lighting on him and I was just there like, why? So the entire time we were watching this, like, it wasn't a terrible movie, honestly. Like, it was like a space movie where it's like people are leaving Earth for another planet, and then on this massive ship you've got bunches of people in cryostasis, and you've got some people that they wake up in shifts to look after everything. So obviously some people basically are giving their lives to ensure that other people are getting to the place that they're going to. And somebody sets out like this alien like parasite thing that turns people into like zombies. It's like a standard like space thriller movie. Basically, you know, nothing new plot-wise or anything, but it wasn't terrible. But the problem with it really was that literally could not unsee this the entire time. It just ruined the whole thing for me. That I couldn't unsee Turtle Bruce. Something that I shouldn't have. I think if people don't want items then. Because like there are so many items still there. Can't find blue roses. All of the blue roses were by the museum. but they might already be gone. Because I won't be surprised if they were what was taken first. Actually, no, I think the gold roses were the first thing to go completely. Blue rose gone here. Blue rose is gone here. There might be some over by the apiary, but that's basically your last chance over on the far left side by the beach. That's the very last spot that you might find some blue roses. Because the ones that were in the actual rose garden are gone. You know, Murphy, your house is exposed. What are you gonna do? Yeah, because there are so many flowers here. Shut up, cicada. Yeah, noisy. Makes it nice and easy for people to find flowers at least, nothing else. If anybody wanted any of the pink and orange flowers, this is probably your place to find them. That's fine. Like I say, come and go as many times as you need to. Have to get ready quick. Okay, okay. How quick? Like 21 seconds to go, kind of quick. Well, the island is set up for a giveaway at the moment, so you can come and you can take absolutely anything you want. You can dig up the flowers, you can come and pick up all of this wood and the fruits and absolutely anything. I've got bunches of clothes, tools, some materials still left. Got a load of clothes set out everywhere. You can best friend me and dig up all of the flowers. Got walling, wallpaper, a bunch of stuff. Whatever you want, whatever you need that I've got here, you can come and fill your pockets up as many times as you'd like. Come and take absolutely everything. Anything that you do not take, by I think Sunday will probably be our last like giveaway stream, or our last chance to, before I maybe do some mini game type things maybe. If you don't come and get them by then I think they'll probably all just end up in the void. That's okay, Jammy. You are more than welcome to lurk away. You do that. No, not for the next couple of days. I'm going to be taking a couple of days off. Like I said, I'll be at work for the next few days. Got them bills to pay. But I think today is the last day for now, and then we'll be back on Sunday doing this again, I think. And I think that's it then. That'll be the last day of doing this. We'll see. If we get rid of like a bunch today, then instead of doing the same again on Sunday, what I might do instead is set up some mini games for you guys, and we can give away like Nook Miles tickets and bells and things like that instead. Why did I come in here? I was gonna go to the Nooks to buy another axe, and instead came to my house because I'm not used to going to the Nooks to buy tools. Usually I mass craft them and have them in my storage. So I just go and I pull one out and we're good to go. But I've already cleared out the storage. Yep, Sunday is the last day to come to this island to grab stuff. Well, maybe the last day. Like I said, if we get rid of enough stuff today, then today will be the last day. It's only if there's a bunch of stuff left, I might do Sunday. We'll see how I feel. If not, on Sunday I might do mini games or something. We'll see. We'll see. It's not set in stone. It is what it is. Okay, cool. I'll see you later. Have fun at school. Do I need your island for minigames? No. No. I don't need your island for minigames. I mean, Apple's still recovering in recovery, so I should imagine that when she's feeling up to it, she'll go back to doing bells and what have you. But until then, I think she's on hiatus. Yeah, but Jack, we've been through this before. Relying on somebody else to do other things. Not my jam. Not my jam. Like, I get that you want to help. I appreciate it. But also, I like to do things for myself. I'm a strong, independent woman, and I don't need nobody for nothing. I've still got a bunch of trees up here that I haven't gotten to. Just gonna get these. Do the trees first. Just when I thought I'd got them all, there's more. Feels weird because I'm literally the last part that I'm undecorating is like the flyover, which is like the first part I did when I decorated. You better not be getting salty with me, Jack. I'm a control freak, you know this. You know this. Hi Alice. And welcome in. Are you coming and getting some stuff today, Alice? Is there anything you'd like me to look for you? I have a cat on my head. What? 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 Oh, you're at work. I mean... Don't overthink it. I'm not the goose. You're the Canadian. You're the goose. You don't get to do that to me. I'm not nice enough to be Canadian. Them's facts. is national animal in the UK? I don't think we have one, do we? Knowing us, the lion. Is it? It probably is. It's gonna be something that's not even from here. Yep, national animal, England, lion. Wonderful. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Yep. How did I know? How did I know? I was thinking, well, what's on the coat of arms and the passports and everything? It's lions. We've got like a lion and I think we've got a unicorn on something as well. So yeah, we like to be a bit extra over here. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Leon. Oh, there's nobody on the island at the moment. Okay. Maybe let's clean up a little better and dig up the stumps. Oh yeah, British Bulldog, that makes sense as well. Yeah, Scotland is unicorn, England is lion. Wales is the dragon. I love it here, honestly. Honestly. We're so ridiculous. Can you tell that we were clearly trying to one-up each other with ridiculousness? England where they're like, oh, we've got a dog. What do we want? We'll have a lion. Big, powerful. And then we must have gone to Wales. What do you want your national animal to be? And they've gone, well, yours is a lion. So ours is going to be something more powerful than a lion. What's more powerful than a lion? Dragon. Dragon. We'll have a dragon. And Scotland laughed and went, well, while we're at it, if we're doing those, I'll have a unicorn, please. I want to know how that conversation went down, because I bet it was hilarious. Because the funny thing is, like, those things are 100% decided by some old white dudes. And a bunch of real old white dudes having that conversation. Oh, I need to be there for it. I need to hear it. At least Bigfoot kind of, yeah, who's got Bigfoot? Yeah, our national bird is a robin. I know that much. Oh, I know that. But that's not as interesting as all the other nonsense. I feel like Canada really got the short end of the stick. Really got the short end of the stick on the animals front, didn't they? Oh dear. The last kid picked in gym class. Oh my god. Why is that actually true though? That's like factually accurate information. A horse. Horse is pretty good. Horse is pretty good. I wouldn't argue with horse. Bald eagle and a bison. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I know they've got the eagle. I didn't know about the bison, mind you. Horse isn't a unicorn though. Yeah, but I mean, how? Honestly, I think it's like a bit of a bad joke almost, though. Really, think about it. Like, can you imagine trying to be taken seriously? What's your national animal? Well, it doesn't exist, but a unicorn. See, it's clearly not a well-known thing. You live in the States and even you didn't know about the bison. I didn't know about the bison. I don't live in the States, mind you. Europe knows what's up though, unicorns and dragons. Yeah, I think the whole, like, let's put it this way. And this is not really opening a conversation on this topic, but let's put it this way. I think the whole national animal thing was probably started by us. As like when I'm thinking of places that have national animals, there are a couple that don't have national animals, and they're all places that Europe didn't decide to colonize. So I'm gonna assume that one went in hand with the other. That's an us thing. And I still don't understand why. Why do you need a national animal? Why isn't ours a swan? I feel like in this country we have the same rule for swans as we have for like eagles. Like they're like protected. All swans belong to the queen. Hi, Bleep. Or at least that's what I was told growing up, all swans belong to the queen. I don't know whether that's actually accurate information. I've never bothered to look it up. I never really needed to know. I want something like hamster. You want your national animal to be hamster. Does that mean in like New Guinea the national animal is guinea pig? Because if it's not, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Or wherever like guinea pigs are from. I assume that's where they're from. I assume that's where they get their name from. Could be wrong. More than likely am. Usually am, honestly. This is like a reverse decorating stream. This is like an undecorating stream. Can't find it. I think hamsters are still up for grabs. Oh my god. Yes. Oh. I'm spinning. I think that's because I've got the gates open still. I don't think anybody's actually here. Oh, hi Marshall. Oh no, is Olivia? Yeah, Olivia's still here. That's okay. If you rewind stream, you get to see her decorate. Yeah, you do, literally. I might have to rename this stream to Watch in Reverse, Decorate and Stream. Hello there. So I got in my inventory other than this stuff. What's that? That leaf. What have I picked up? Oh, lox eggs. Bleep's probably doing the lurky turkey. All of those cliffs are clean. I've got a couple of trees on the little islands that I've got. Let's clear up this one up here. Battlefield or Halo? Neither. Not my kind of game. Yep, my island is basically just hundreds of trees. That's all it is. You know, it's a good decorating tip if things are feeling a bit empty, stick in a tree. We've been up and running for right now 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours later. Yeah, I occasionally see Lulu. I think the issue with Lulu and coming to my streams is that Lulu is West Coast time, so our time zones are a little off. She's what, 7 hours before me, so for her it's still pretty early morning. But I tend to see her over on like Brian's streams and occasionally in some other places. Not as much as before, and I think that's probably because life is going back to normal a little bit as well. But yeah, she's still about. PM. We don't talk about the fact that there's things behind here, okay? Closely guarded secret, okay? Do I start taking some of this apart, or do I leave it for now? I suppose actually the only thing I could do is dig up the little trees. Which isn't really going to help me at all at the moment. somebody wants them, they can get to them a little easier. I'll plant them right here, where I know they'll be seen. Ooh, straight away coming for those gold roses, yeah? Just drop these here, I guess. Yep, straight away gone. Some fossils. Gotta go out now. If I don't make it back, have a good stream. Oh, I thought you were going to say something else for a second, then I was there like, what do you mean if you don't make it back? Like you're going to be here like, go on without me, and be all dramatic. Oh dear. What am I like? Let's move these over. Quiet. Nobody wants to come. We've still got loads of stuff left. Loads and loads of stuff. Come and get it. Come and take it all. Take everything. Yeah, I know you're still cataloguing things. I can see there's people watching. And I'm wondering if somebody's there like, what do I go? What's she doing? I've got to offer. Sometimes people just need that nudge to do something that they want to do. I know I do sometimes. And somebody to be like, it's okay, you can come if you want to. Murphy's house is definitely no longer hidden. It's probably the most exposed house of all of them. Keep missing the dragonfly. The banded one is a nightmare because it's so quick. Nobody should have to walk down here for anything. I'll dig these up as well, not that anybody probably wants these, but that's fine. Okay. All this back cliff as well, so that nobody has to jump over here. Got a visitor. Hello there. Oh, there's the shovel gone. Oh, I got a spare shovel down here somewhere, probably. Yes, I do. These ones up on the cliff. Move all of these down for if anybody wants these. I mean, doubtful, but still. Wrong spot. Next spot along. There we go. Stump's all gone over here. Well, I've got most of them anyway. I've dug up the majority of them. But that's okay. You don't have to dig up the stumps. That's my job to do. Gives me something to do while everybody's coming and going from the island and picking up stuff and what have you. Or cataloguing and things like that. Do I need to fetch out some more bells for you guys? Have you already stolen all of the bells? Are they all gone? Oh, we've got Shay. I think Shay's already been here before, but that's okay. You can come and go as many times as you like. Maybe it was somebody else that I saw earlier. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Don't really like helping out. That's okay. If that's what you want to do, if you just want to chill on the island and help move some flowers around and dig up some tree stumps and chop down some trees and, I don't know, reorganize some items or whatever, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's all I'm doing. I don't know, it doesn't make for great viewing, but I think this stream is less about viewing and more about you guys coming and doing whatever you want to on the island, grabbing yourselves pocketfuls of things and stuff like that, more so than what I'm actually doing. I'm just giving myself some mindless tasks to do so that it's nice and easy for me to read chat. It's not something that requires a lot of thought for me to just dig everything out, clear everything up. So I can focus on what you guys are doing and saying. Well, what you guys are saying more than what you guys are doing. I'm not fussy about what you do while you're on the island. As long as you're not AFK or crashing out the island, then that's fine. Whatever you want to do here is fine by me. Hi there, friend. Can I help you with something? No, you don't give me bells. I give you bells. Look. Come here. Come. Come, follow me. If you want bells, there's a place for bells. If you come straight down here, past Murphy's house. Hello? Down here, look. He's running away from me. Anyway, there are bells over by the campsite. You can open your Nook phone. Oh, maybe there aren't. Bells are all gone. Okay, I'll go and grab some more bells. Let me move these things out of the way so we've got some more space for bells. And I'll go and drop some more bells. Clear out my inventory and I'll drop a bunch more bells. I didn't realise they were gone. Why did nobody tell me? Need to clear out my inventory of all of this nonsense before I can grab some more bells. Just trying to get some flowers out of my inventory and I don't have enough space to put them all. Okay, let me drop this. Drop this. Don't need those. And I can go and get some more bells. Now that I've got space. Let's make you all rich. Yeah, Sahara's been here since the very beginning. I did say earlier that Sahara is on the island. So if you want to use the bells to buy rugs or wallpapers and flooring from Sahara while she's here, you do that. Let's go and drop some bells. The mills. Go and drop some mills. Make everybody rich. I might go do decorating. You do that. If you're in the mood to go and decorate your own island, you go do that. I'm sure you've got enough stuff to decorate with now. 100% sure. If not, you can always come back and pick some things up. Okay, let me close that window so that you can head up. I should probably clear out the flowers from this space. Give me even more room to drop bells. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that'll tide somebody over for now while I clear out some flowers. Yeah, I've been live for 3 hours, sitting here chilling, chatting with you guys, giving away things. Hey, friendo. You looking for something? If you're looking for fish bait is out in front of the museum. I can see that you've got your fishing rod out. Caught yourself a ribbon eel. Nice. I think I still get sharks on the island because it's still summertime. I think the sharks are still here, aren't they? Maybe? Is it still August? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Somebody's leaving. Where'd you go? That was a short journey here and back. Hope you got what you were looking for. You weren't here for very long. I think that means that there's nobody on the island at the moment. Yeah, nobody here. That gives me a chance to go and grab this random piece of bush that's up here. Yep. Go and find somewhere to put these flowers, maybe on the beach. Ah, over here will do. Now if we can have like a flower patch house now that it's all uncovered from the jungle, it can just be overgrown with flowers. Too many codes all over the place. Can't put any of the bushes down. No, we do not come in the chat with a dodo code and accepts your what? I'm not visiting islands today. I've got my island open for a giveaway. The dodo code for this island is in the pinned message. And if that's not what you're looking for today, if you're looking for an island visit, I suggest you go and find somebody who's streaming island visits, island tours. That is not what we're doing here today. Yep, I know how to go to the airport, but that's not what I'm doing. Not today. I'm doing a you come here thing, not a me go there thing. Yeah, all the bells, you can come and take all of them if you'd like. I don't want them. You can have them. If you want it's open for anybody, so my dodo code is in the pinned comment. It's J6QT3, or you can add me if you prefer to do it that way, but it's not open for friends. It's just a dodo code so that anybody can come and help themselves. Although you'll need to add that friend code and best friend me on here if what you want is flowers, hedges, or any of this that I'm moving around at the moment. Because obviously you need to be best friends for that, but you don't need to be friends to pick things up off the floor that are already dropped. There we go. All sorted. That's not how Animal Crossing works. I can't send you an invite. The dodo code is in the pinned chat. You go to your airport, you tell them you want to fly, you say via dodo code, and you put in that dodo code and it will fly you here. That's how it works. You literally sent me a dodo code for your island earlier. You know how it works. Let's not be getting silly here. Got another friend request incoming. Let's go and grab that. Gates are open for anybody to come. Come and go as you please. Like I said, dodo code in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Yep, close the window. Somebody come in. Oh, I've run out of tea. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Discord. Okay. Yeah, you can come and take the bells. Make sure you've got empty pockets first, so you can come and take all of them. That's okay. I can at least get a general idea of what you're trying to say. Come take all of them. I'll get out some more as well, because I don't think that's quite a full inventory full. I'm gonna have to... Let me finish planting some of these. Hello. Welcome to the island. if you want to know your way around, if you look at your map, if you're looking specifically for the bells, head towards the campsite. If you're looking for items, anything in front of resident services across to the right-hand beach is all items. From Marshall's house all the way over to Molly's house is all clothes. Out in front of the museum is all the materials, fruits. Got fish bait here still. I'll go and get some more bells so I can fill out that spot that's up there. I cleared it all off and then didn't fill it up. All the bells are up here. I did tell you to come with empty pockets. Now I've got to clear up stuff. Why? No, go home and empty your pockets first. You should come with empty pockets to do this. I don't want more things. I'm trying to get rid of things. Oh my god. This guy. Fine, I'll clean up after your mess later. Let me just double check that everywhere else isn't a mess. Rugs, have I got any rugs on me? No. Shoes drop off? Nope. Umbrellas are good. I know I've got some glasses on me. Oh no, it's a helmet that I've got on me. And a couple of hats, which can go here as well. These are quite clearly from here. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I'll take those, I dropped those there, I know I did. These are slightly out of order, but nothing too crazy. These are what I was looking for. Yep. This one. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? I don't care. Just drop them. What I should have done is kept the bin that I had somewhere. I don't know where I've put it. It's in all of the stuff. I might go and find that and bin some of the flowers that I've mistakenly picked. And maybe bin the basic flowers and keep only... Yeah, you can come back. You can come back as many times as you'd like. Would you like me to go and get some more bells? This time, if all you want is bells, don't pick up other things first. Let's go and see. Okay, it's not too much stuff. I don't share my age online, and I don't think anybody else should either. I'd prefer if there were no ages in my chat. Don't think it matters how old anybody is, and especially if you're young, please never tell anybody online how old you are. You got some weirdos out there. I mean, what did I just say? I said, like, no ages in the chat. Even if you're an adult, I don't want to know. I don't need to know how old you are. Nobody needs to know how old you are. You could be 9 or 90. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You don't need to tell anybody. And if you are young and there's somebody on the internet asking you how old you are, you should probably tell your parents. Because that's sus. Suspect behavior. Hi, Megan. if I can find the trash can. Will probably be over here, I think. I don't know, when did I clear out Nook's area? This is mush stuff. Silo. Robot milk chair. Stone lion dog. So that's over by the museum. That's still over by the museum. This is stuff from this beach. This is apiary stuff. Coffee shop stuff. That's gotta be over here. Which makes it even harder because it means it's mixed in with everything else. Oh dear. What am I gonna do? Never mind. It was a pipe dream. I was just a girl who had a dream about a bin. Throw all of these flowers in. No, I need not the waste bin. I need one of the ones that's functional for things throwing things away, like the trash can, the garbage pail, one of those ones. That's what I need. Yeah, that's okay. You can come back. Just to throw some of the basic flowers away, because I don't think anybody's gonna come and take them. They're just taking up space, and I could throw away some of the trash, some of the flowers I've picked by mistake. Just clear up a little bit, make things easier to see and find. I've got one somewhere, but it's in with all of my items. Because I'm silly. I did a whoopsie. Hi, Jalen. Olivia's online. Which one? Who knows? Check mailbox. Okay. Let me just finish digging up these stumps and I'll go and check my mailbox. those ones done. Are all of the bells gone? No, they're not, so I don't need to go and get some more just yet. So I can go and get my mailbox. Oh. It hasn't updated. Maybe I need to go in the house and come back out. To force it to update, I need a loading screen. Come back out. It's not updating. Nope. Weird. Maybe it's because I've got my gates open. Looks like somebody's leaving. In fact, I could go and check in my nooks. I don't think there was a trash can today, but I don't remember. Let's see if this helps it update this nice long loading screen. Let's put that away. Don't want that out. Oh, there you go. That's the screen I wanted. Yes. Can finally throw things away. Yes. Brilliant. So I'm gonna put this, I don't know, next to the house, I guess. Villagers have a habit of doing that. They're like, I heard you love these, gives you literal rubbish. And it's like, wow, you think a lot of me, don't you? There we go. While I can get it down, I'm going to put that there. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up the lost items, because I don't think anybody's interested in those. I'm going to pick up all of the flowers that I've picked by mistake. Probably take the timer as well, being as you can buy those from Nooks. And go in the bin. I have Discord wide open. I have Discord, Streamlabs, YouTube, Google. I have everything open. I need more things open. This one can be planted. This one can be planted. This one can. I think the rest of them can go in the bin. I'm gonna drop down the fruits. Weeds can go over here where they are. Crop item. Socks don't belong here, I'll move those. Put some more wood over here. I'll put these two things where they belong, and then we can start binning some things. So I've got helmet. Drop item. And some socks down here. Crop item. Cool. So I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Probably all of these as well, because these are easily attainable things for the most part. Oh. Profit. And the things that aren't easily attainable I can put here. That's a timed item. The rest of these can go though. Cool. Oh, someone's on their way. Does this mean I need to go and get more bells now? Hi, Marnie. I think I'm gonna take this loading screen to go to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, I'll grab some more bells for in case that little spot is already empty. I have returned to a loading screen. Another one. Cool. I suppose I should have probably put the kettle on as well. Need more tea. There we go, kettle's on. Just gotta wait for it to boil. A pack? What? When is the stream gonna end? Never. That's how it feels. We've got a good long while yet. The stream ends when everything is gone. No, I'm not gonna hold myself to that, but I'll be going for a good while. Good long while. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a while. I'm just trying to condense things down a little bit. I'll keep the fencing there. You never know, somebody might want it. These are all easy to get things. That one's not so much. All of the white flowers can go. Hi, welcome in. Ooh, shall we attempt this name? Pohaku? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Yellow flowers can go as well. Help with the cleanup, the chaos starts again. I don't know, actually, I tidied everything up so that everything has its own little section. So the only things that are out of place now are things that people pick up and then they're like, oh, actually I want this more, and drop it somewhere. Somebody's leaving, which means I get to go and brew my tea. Okay. I know, and Lilu's going. Gone. Oh. There goes another shovel. One going to steal. Actually, let me double check the bell situation. Still got some. People are still dropping things up here that don't need to be up here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was getting trouble. Any more shovels? Probably not. So let's go and put these things back where they belong. And then I can grab out some bells. I'm pretty sure I've probably said that 100 times already. But that's fine. This one here, hat goes up here. Socks go down here. I love that somebody's taken so many umbrellas. And what's this? Log stakes. Can just be dropped here, drop item, and then I can zoom my way into resident services to get some more bells. Bells, bells, bells. I need pants for my cute look. I don't have many pants, but all pants are outside Molly's house. The umbrella thief may have been me. Oh, Jack is driving. Oh, I've got to close the window. I'm trying to get bells for everybody. Oh no. Is this somebody coming or going? Going, okay. We love our umbrella thief. Because I had loads, so many umbrellas, honestly. No, I don't want to close the window. I want to get bells out. For God's sake. Okay, I'm gonna make my tea instead then. One is a leg. What? Has anybody heard that song? Them Girls. It's got like a stop motion Lego stop motion Lego thing, and the word that I was singing is lady parts. So it's not for everybody. And I think it probably has a cuss word or two in it, but it's a fun song. And we're on the internet right now, so you've probably heard a cuss word in your life. You like them girls with functioning, functioning, functioning. We like them girls with at least 2 freaking limbs, and 1 is a leg. What? We like them girls that can write their name, write it on a piece of paper that can write their name right. I'm gonna get copyright striked for this nonsense. I don't think he does it anymore. The guy that used to make those songs, because he made like Tig Old Bitties and those ones. I don't think he does them anymore. Aw, Yuri looking sleepy. Okay, can I actually get bells out now? This whole time, I haven't really needed to get bells out until like the last, I don't know, half an hour maybe. Any shorts are up with the other pants outside of Molly's house. If there aren't any shorts there, then they've already been taken, and that's the last of them. There weren't very many to begin with, But I know that some have been taken and there aren't very many left, so I wouldn't be surprised if there are no shorts there at all. Oh, got somebody coming in. Unique intellectual from Garville. Gurvy. How do we say this? Gurvy? Sounds about right. Gurvy. We're gonna call you Gar. R.I.P. my avatar. Yeah, I've got a lot of bells. That's why I was like, take all of the bells. Unlimited supply. Like, it's gonna be a bit of a pain getting so many of them and going back and forth while people are coming in and out, but it is what it is. Maple's just up here, like, looking at me dropping bells, like, what are you doing? Yeah, honestly, I wish you could upgrade your wallet space as well as your pocket space. Like, honestly, I think this is enough pocket space, but I feel like you should be able to keep a couple of mil here. I want to keep a cool full mil on me at all times and it not impede any of my pocket space. That would be nice. Pay my debt to Tom Nook for me, please. I mean, if somebody's got some debts to Tom Nook that they need to pay, come and grab some bells. Yeah, a bunch of it's all cleaned up. All of the cliff tops are all cleaned up. They've just got the custom codes that were on them. That's all that's up there now. And there's so much stuff that's already gone. And it's all of the decorations have been taken down. Yeah, there's not much left up now. It's pretty darn bare. Chopped down all of the trees today. Somebody's leaving. I hope you got what you were looking for, person who's leaving. Hi, Avona. Can somebody help me with their island? I need to drop some items for my new island, please. I mean, my island is definitely not available for that. Anything that's dropped on my island will be and can be picked up. So, I definitely can't help you there, but honestly, I feel like instead of asking strangers to do that for you, you might want to find one of your friends, somebody that you trust not to take any of your items. Yeah, you can get the Move Me Out service from Nookazon. That's a thing. I have no idea what the plan is next for the next island. Like, I'm gonna reset after we're done doing the giveaway. Oh, I can't get past you. I'm gonna reset, and then after that, I'm not sure what we're doing. Actually, I can't say that I've used Nookazon all that much, maybe a handful of times, and I know people that use it all of the time. And scammers are actually fairly rare on Nookazon. They're actually fairly rare because they're pretty good at, if people are there reporting people saying that they're a scammer, they're actually pretty good at removing accounts and things like that to stop it. So, scammers are not as likely as you might think. You gotta remember that when you see these videos that are like, I got scammed on Nookazon, that those people are A, usually looking for scammers to make content. And B, you're not seeing all of the people that are absolutely lovely that are cut out of the videos where they've gone looking for whatever it is. I think it's villagers usually most people get scammed with. And they'll go to hundreds of islands and get scammed one time out of those 100. And then that's the one that you see. So I think your idea of how often you get scammed on Nookazon is probably way disproportionate to what it actually is. And it's kind of in part why I don't make content like that. I know plenty of people who are not on Nookazon that I would consider scammers. But that's okay, because we generally don't tend to do trading here, so doesn't matter if an occasional scammer pops in. Yep, windows closed. To let people come and go. Oh, Marnie's coming for the bells. Here she comes. Yurei from Bushy Tail coming in to raid my bank account. Honestly, I wish you could just go to the ABD and get it out of my bank yourself, so I didn't have to sit here and drop it all. Like, that would be nice. That I could set it to, like, public so you guys could just, like, take it all. Bells are a biggie for Treasure Island. Actually, I feel like most people don't come for the bells. I feel like your big ones are gonna be either things that are more valuable than that, like Nook Miles tickets, gold that's fairly hard to get a hold of, things that are awkward to get in mass, or things that you have to craft or that you need a lot of. So let's say customization kits are a bit of a pain to buy in mass. Fish bait is a pain in the arse to craft. So I think things like that would be like my base for what I'd put on a Treasure Island. Bells would not be top of the list. For sure would not be. I think next after those things would be items that are island specific. So the Nook Stop items that have got different colour variations, that you'd have to have a friend that has the specific colour variation that you're looking for. Those items would be the next on my list. Like the lighthouse, the playground stuff, the springy ride-ons. It's up by the campsite if you're looking for bells. Oh yeah, if you're doing like a starter pack kind of island where you've got like here's like a 40 item selection and this is your starter pack. Your best things to put in there are a stack of each fruit, you know, let's see, some tools, maybe some decent tools, like especially the vaulting pole and the ladders, because you don't get them until a little bit later on, and having them early on can be a game changer. So, you know, some of the iron tools, the hardier tools, to save them the flimsy nightmare. And that should keep them until they can get a hold of the better tools. Stacks of materials, so you need at least 30 iron, 30 of each wood to build nooks in the beginning. So at least that much of those things, if not double that, just to, in case they want to craft something, because you've got the crafting tutorial that you do with Tom Nook as well. I'm getting rid of everything, Jack. I'm getting rid of everything. Everything out of my storage and everything has already been put on the floor, and most of it has already been taken. Like, I did 8 hours of this yesterday. Like, obviously I'm not gonna wait until my entire bank balance is gone, because that would be an absolute nightmare. Like, clothing doesn't matter too much. It's not integral to gameplay, so I don't even give clothing in my starters care package. I give some DIYs. DIYs are always nice to have. Oh yeah, I know how to play the start of the game. I remember the start of the game. It hasn't been that long. And maybe a couple of bells, maybe just to get maybe a first 1 or 2 of the house upgrades out of the way, so you've got more storage and things. I mean, you don't really need Nook miles or anything like that in the beginning. So I'd basically fill any of the rest of the space with DIYs, any DIYs, honestly. Guys, if you are here for bells, make sure your pockets are empty before you come and grab the bell. This is the area I have to clear up the most, honestly. What? I saw an iron nuggie up here. Who done it? Who done it? Yeah, I've got that Elon Musk money. I am Beth Bezos. Jeff who? I am Beth Bezos. Oh dear. Yeah, it's 6:30 now. I started at like 1 o'clock, something like that. Yeah, I started at 2 o'clock. Oh, I have a message from work. 7th, 8th, and 9th of September. And 9th midweek. That makes a change. Usually I do all weekends. 7, 8th and 9th. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yep, sure, that's fine. Full wallet. Be back in a jiff. No, I'm not giving away all of the bells because it'd take too long to get them all out of the bank. But I don't need them, and if I don't give these away, then they're just gonna go into the void. So if somebody wants them, they can take them. Yep, I heard you, Nightbot. Join the stream, support the channel by subscribing and pressing the like button. We like this. It's like a Telltale game. Sarah likes this. Sarah will remember this. Press X to doubt. Maybe do some on turnip exchange. Honestly, from the last 2 streams and this one, I've actually gotten a fair few. But we're not gonna talk about the viability of doing this on a more regular basis, because I feel like that would be semi throwing shade on others. Oh, we've had all of our materials stolen, basically. Not much left here at all. An iron hiding there. Oh, most of the bags have gone. There's just 3 lonely little ones sat up there. What? What did I do now? I didn't do anything. You're over here like... Sarah needs 1 million subscribers. We must put this all over the Twitter book and the Insta Snap and whatever else. And I'm here like, you what? Excuse you? What is this? I don't know. I mean, I assume that they're Thanos snapped out of existence. I don't think they actually go into the in-game void. I don't think they go into somebody else's list. I think they are deleted, as far as I'm aware. That's how Villagers works when you reset your island. She does what? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything, I swear. Honestly, I didn't do anything. If one of these lot tells you I done something, it wasn't me. And not the song by Shaggy, it wasn't me. Like, it literally wasn't me. No, not that, the other part. Gotta go again. People are here now. Have a good stream. Okay. Take care, have fun. I don't know what it is you're doing, but try to have fun. Be good. And if you can't be good, be careful. And if you can't be careful, then come and tell me about it afterwards, because it was probably a good story. She needs 1 million subs. No, not 1 million. Maybe one day, but not today. I swear to God, if 1 million people turned up right now, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I don't think I could physically or mentally handle that. Like, I am quite comfortable slowly growing. Like, at the moment, like, every subscriber is still amazing and wonderful. And I do kind of wonder, when people get to past a certain point, is there a point where you're getting like a subscriber and you don't even, it doesn't even matter? Is there a point where you don't notice? Like, there must be a point that you get to when you've got hundreds of thousands and you physically can't have alerts on for a start, because they would just never stop going off if you were streaming. They would be constant. People would spam the heck out of it. You're just growing so quickly, you can't keep up with it. And then the only things that matter at that point are going to be your milestones. And it's not even going to be like your hundreds of milestones. It's going to be like your thousands of milestones. And then it'll be your tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands. Like, that's wild to me. At the moment, I notice when viewers come in that I haven't necessarily seen in another stream, or maybe it's just somebody who's changed their name and I'm there like, this isn't a name that I recognize. Like, started doing City Skylines content more recently, and obviously, like, a lot of you guys, I recognize names from other channels that I'm a part of the community for. So I'm there like, these guys are my viewers. They are here as my viewers, but they are also already a part of a pre-built community, which I'm very privileged to be a part of, because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be at this point. Like, I wouldn't have as many subscribers as I do now. But in the same vein, like, I really, really notice it at the moment whenever I see somebody that I don't recognize from the communities that I'm a part of, when I see somebody new. So when I started doing cities content and people that were looking for that kind of thing started turning up, and I was like, this is brilliant. This is a new name, a new face, a new personality. Like, I absolutely love the people that come back time and time again, because you know what you're getting. You grow to love and trust them and things like that, and it's great. But it's always brilliant seeing new faces and new people, and I'm like that in real life as well. Like, I work with people, I work in customer service, I do events, I meet and talk to and serve hundreds, sometimes thousands of people a day when I'm at work. So people is my natural habitat. Like, I am the person that goes into an interview for a job and I interview you. Not the other way around. And honestly, that's how I ended up getting the job that I've got now, because I went into the interview with what was my supervisor. She's no longer with us anymore. She's got a new job since COVID and what have you happened, because obviously we were all closed down and out of work for a while, and she's got a family to support, which is fine. Fully support that. But went into the interview with her, and she was asking me questions and I was answering the questions. And when she was there like, have you got any questions? And I was there like, no, but, and then just started a conversation because I wanted to know who she is, what she's like, all of that stuff. I want to sit there and have a conversation with you, especially because like it's a customer service job. My job is to talk to those people. Like, I consider it an important part of my day. If somebody comes across me and they're having a bad time, I don't mind if they're angry. I don't mind if they're grumpy. Like, a lot of the time we get people that have traveled a long way. We get people who don't speak particularly good English. I get people who are deaf, blind, and have other, like, needs and what have you. The amount of times, like, I can do a little bit of sign language, but not enough to communicate with somebody fully. The amount of times that I have just gotten a piece of paper and a pen and written down for like a group of people who are deaf to help them do whatever it is they're trying to do is uncountable. Whereas there are so many people that somebody will come up to them and they don't know what to do with themselves. And they're like, how do I help this person? It's like, how do you think? Like, they can still see, they can still read. I do that all the time. And to be fair, I tend to be the one that deals with a lot of the customer complaints as well, because honestly, I feel like it's one of the worst things you have to do as somebody who works in service is deal with customer complaints. And yeah, nobody likes being shouted at. But the reality of that situation is that I'd rather it was me than somebody who doesn't know how to put up with that. Because there are enough times where you have to give the newbie a second because somebody has come, and usually when it's complaints, it's nonsense complaints as well. Like, I hate to say it, like, I know that a lot of places do the customer's always right, and that's not how we operate, because more often than not the customer fully doesn't understand the way certain services work behind the scenes because they've never had to do it, they've never seen it. So a lot of what we get, especially more recently, after we've come back, we used to have like tills and ticketing machines and stuff for the events. A lot of those machines obviously hadn't been pat tested and all of the time that we were away, so they needed testing, repairs and things like that. Most of them don't work. Like, a bunch of the suppliers that do the tickets themselves, the specific paper and stuff that those tills take, aren't in business anymore, so we just simply do not have the ticketing machines at the moment. So for ticketing on front desk, for cloakrooms, for anything, like, I think the front desk have got new machines now, but I know that a couple of the places are just using books of raffle tickets. That's what we're doing at the moment. You just gotta, you know, what's the Bear Grylls thing? Improvise, adapt, overcome. You gotta be that person. And it's funny because technically speaking, apart from the new people that they'll be having in to replace the half of the staff that we lost over the time that we were off for the pandemic, I am the second newest member of staff, and yet I was the one that was put forward for supervisor, and I was there like, I don't really want it, obviously. Like, I do and I don't. Like, here's the thing, I don't mind the job role, but I have to also consider how physically capable I am of meeting that job role. Like, at my current position, at the base level, I am 0 hours contracted, so I can say yes or no to any amount of work. As long as I give them 5 days notice, that's fine. I can take a job or I can leave it within 5 days notice. And honestly, even if I tell them the day before, it's no biggie. If somebody can cover it, it's neither here nor there, because sometimes with the way my health is, with the plethora of health problems I have, I cannot afford to have a permanent position, because if I had 30 hours contracted and I couldn't even come in for 20 of those, it's just something I'm not physically capable of doing. Like, literally, I've got a bad back at the moment because I sat on the toilet too hard. Like, I'm falling apart over here. And I'm still gonna go to work for the next 3 days and stand up for, like, 10 to 12 hours a day. For 3 days. I mean, the upside is sometimes with events you get to meet like famous people and stuff like that, which is nice. I've met a few people, and I get some real odd stories. I know that when on my first couple of days back, I was doing a games event, and always at the games events you'll get people that do like cosplay and stuff like that. So on my first times back, and Jack was asking me, so how was work? Do anything fun today? And it'd be like, yeah, I watched a wizard chat up a stormtrooper before getting shooed off by a Dalek, and that's literally something that happened at my work that day. And it sounds so untrue and ridiculous, but it's like, no, that's 100% what happened that day. And literally no word of a lie. Oh yeah, it'll get better, it'll get worse. It's just the way it is. I mean, honestly, the thing that bothers me most about like the health problems and things isn't the fact that they exist. Like, that is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that at the moment. The thing that bothers me about them is not having a word for it. When you've had so many tests and they're like, it could be this or it could be that, but it's not, it is this or it is that. Like, it's a bit of a pain, because then people are there like, well, what's wrong with you? And it's like, well, it's kind of like this, that and the other, and it does this, that and the other, but I can't just say like it's this. Which is kind of upsetting. Like, I could say, oh, they think it might be this, but it doesn't help anything when you can't even tell somebody what it is. Like, it's kind of sad. Because it's so much easier to be able to say, oh, look, I've got this problem, so that they can go and Google, they can learn about it, they can understand it, they can understand you better, whatever. And it's so much more difficult to stand there and list every single issue that whatever it is gives you, which is what I have to do now, and it's what I have to do for like formal work things as well, for like my health paperwork and stuff, so that they know that if something happens to me, I just have to list the symptoms that it gives me. So my health paperwork at work is long. And it's got like a lot of amendments and abbreviations as time has gone on. It's ridiculous. I just want a word. I want a word. I'll take a handful of words if that's what it takes, but just having an easier way to explain it would be so much nicer. It would be a relief. And honestly, an end to all of the tests would be quite nice as well. Because there is a point where you get incredibly tired of being poked and prodded at. Like all of the blood tests, needles and injections are nobody's favorite thing. Well, actually, maybe there is somebody out there. I'm not here to yuck your yum. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. More power to you, whatever floats your goat. But yeah, spending a lot of time in and out of doctors and the hospital is just especially when you're somebody who looks well. Like, I look far more physically able than I actually am. Like, I will sit here and I will tell you that I will fight you. And I'll say that to a grown-ass man. That's fine. I will tell a grown-ass man that I will fight him. But the reality is, if I threw a punch, I'd probably dislocate all of my fingers, my wrist, my elbow, my shoulder. I'd crack all down my back and give myself bruising all round the one side. I'd pull all of the ligaments there as well. I'd have bruising on the muscles. Like, that simple action there would absolutely just no. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I wouldn't. I fully would. Oh, I had to bring... Who we got coming in? We got Sakura Mocha. Thank you for the subscription. You come in at an odd time, me talking about health problems, which is not something I very often do, honestly. Not something I very often do. I think I occasionally go off on a tangent, and I think maybe we should stop now. I think that's enough of health nonsense from me. But I think it does help to mention it sometimes, because obviously if I'm going through it, there's bound to be somebody else that out there that feels the same way, and hearing this might help. Oh, somebody's leaving. Somebody's going home. I say going home for Christmas, but it's nowhere near Christmas. That is for sure. Although I feel like we get there quicker and quicker every year, because I feel like it's still, I don't know, February. It's been such an odd year. It feels like the last couple of years, while we've all been in quarantine, have felt like both the longest and shortest years simultaneously that there have ever been. And I don't know how that's humanly possible, but it really does. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to connect with people, and honestly, I think I'd be deeply upset if somebody who knew me was there like, oh, all of this was going on exactly the same and I felt alone. I'm gonna get myself upsetty spaghetti, so I think we're gonna leave this topic now. Unless we want a Sarah cries on stream kind of moment, but I think that doesn't have the same impact when you don't have a camera on you. I think that only gets you extra views if they can literally see the tears roll down your face. And I should imagine I had a message earlier saying that somebody would call me when they are done after work, so I should imagine he will arrive and be like, I was gonna call, but you're live. Put my phone on charge. We'll see. He might call anyway, and then we'll see whether I answer that or not. Thoughts on the Animal Crossing New Horizons villagers? People think they have gotten worse with dialogue since Wild World. What do you think? Well, I think I never played Wild World. The only other Animal Crossing that I've played was New Leaf, and in New Leaf the villagers were so sassy. Like, they were borderline rude, honestly. They were a little bit aggressive. And I think, honestly, as generations have gone on, you can get away with those kinds of things less and less nowadays. People are a little bit more in tuned and sensitive to those things, and they realise those things a little more, and they care about them more, which is perfectly fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. But they'd be like coming up in your house, like threatening you for things in New Leaf. It felt like, because I play New Leaf and have to agree with them because they request fruit and to see your house, and yeah, they literally just turned up at your house and were like, give me all of your stuff. That's literally what it was like. 100%. And I don't think that we should go back to that kind of dialogue, because like I said, they were a bit aggressive, they were a bit rude. I think I don't mind some of the sassier stuff, like the villagers now, honestly, I'm kind of here for it when they get a bit sassy, and I don't think they're purposefully sassy. I think it's just ironic that well, actually, it's probably not. It's probably like a backhanded thing from Nintendo. Like somebody behind there is like coding the villager dialogue, and they're like, "This'll be funny." And so when your villagers now give you gifts, they'll give you like all of the sports clothing and be there like, "Here you go," and it's basically like a jab at you because we've all been sat in quarantine being pretty lazy, or I definitely have been, and they're giving you like exercise stuff, like workout clothes and things, and it's basically like taking a jab at you, saying, get up and do some exercise, get off your ass and do something. So in the same way, I feel like they're kind of sassy still, just in a different way. And they'll give you something, like we were talking about this earlier, they'll give you like a trash can or a pig nose or a paper bag to put over your head and be like, you'll look great in this, or I heard you love these. I saw this and it reminded me of you. Like, some of the things they give you and the dialogue that goes along with it is actually my favourite because it's just so funny. I feel like there are probably a few people that it upsets, but it probably upsets people a lot less than dialogue like the Rossetti dialogue in New Leaf. Like, the whole reason Rossetti didn't return in New Horizons and that you only get the rescue services, you get the music and all of that stuff. The reason he didn't return is because so many people complained, so many parents complained that he was basically scary. Like, it's a game essentially meant to be appropriate for kids and he was a little bit scary. Which I don't wholly disagree to, and I think maybe moving away from him, because he was 100% aggressive. He wasn't even a little bit aggressive. If the villagers were aggressive, like, Rossetti was like, I'ma come hurt you aggressive. Like, big time. Like, I understand them moving away from all of the aggro kind of dialogue stuff and going a little bit more backhanded, but I feel like they could have still kept Rossetti and just like changed his character a little bit. I don't think I would have disagreed to that. Like, make him a grumpy old man instead. Like, instead of like being so... Instead of being angry, be cranky. It's like, it's so close to it, except a little less, I'm gonna hurt you, and a little more, like, you're gonna turn around to him and be like, okay, granddad, calm down. Like, that's what I'd like. If they were gonna do Rossetti, that's what I'd like. That's what I feel like would be the most appropriate course of action if they were to bring him back. Because I don't think they'd get away with old Rossetti in current game. I feel like this is much more childlike, much more child friendly, although there are some things in the game that are most definitely not child friendly, which is why we had things like Butt Crack Rock and some other statues that have some yeah, Boomer Rossetti. That's what I want for Rossetti. I want him to be like the angry old man, the cranky old man, instead of like absolute raging, what's the male name for a Karen? Absolute raging Ken. We don't want that. We want Boomer Rossetti that's just like, okay, I get it, you're angry, you want me off of your lawn, I should have saved the game properly. Although I suppose the save aspect of it doesn't really work anymore. So he'd still do rescue services, but you'd actually see his character pop up. That'd be nice. But then again, I suppose that's another character for somebody to render in. It's like when Panj posted a short of the fact that when you have the island designer open, if you're sat down, you have to stand up to turn it off. And I know from a design aspect that that is 100% because of the animation. Like, you do that little spin animation when you change clothes, when that helmet comes off, things like that. And that's purely to transition from one to the other without seeing like the weird in-between stage. And if you're sat down stationary, how are they going to hide that in-between stage? Are they going to make your head rotate 360 degrees to remove that helmet? No, that doesn't work. That would be horrifying, terrifying, and potentially not child-friendly. So that's not a thing that's going to happen. So you have to stand up so that your character can spin around to remove the helmet. And it never occurred to me that people don't realise those things. Like, it just... My brain never computed that people don't just know that it's because of the animation. Like, how do you hide that weird in-between stage? Like, has anybody seen, what were the short stories called? Where people turned into animals, was it Manimals? It's like a 90s thing. No, this isn't the one that I was thinking. I was thinking of the children's books and things. No, it wasn't this one. Let me find. I need to know what this is now. What were they called? They had like this Animorphs. That's what I'm thinking of. Animorphs. Like, do you really want to see that cursed in-between stage? Let me save this image. I'm gonna save this image. I'm actually gonna put this on screen so that you have an idea of what I'm talking about. Image. Add source. Now, obviously, this is not my image. And I don't even know whether really I should be using this image. But I'm gonna show you anyway. Animals, this one. This absolute nightmare right here that you guys should be seeing. This right here, like this in-between stage right in the middle, is what would happen if you didn't see the difference between your character, how it started and how it ends. Like when you're changing clothes and things, it would have like this nightmare middle space that's just wrong. That's what I imagine it to be like without that little animation. Oh dear. That's what I think of when I think of what it'd be like without that. I'm gonna get more bells. Oh, let me know if you need more bells. I don't know whether there are still bells there. Yeah, that's what it'd be like. The between stage of you changing from one set of clothes to another set of clothes would be an absolute nightmare. The in-between stage looks like villagers. No, the villagers are cute. The in-between stage in Animorphs was actually terrifying. But you also have to think, like, that's a different time. That's, like, really old, really early CGI stuff. Which is why it looks quite as terrifying as it does. I think we've come a long way from that, but yeah, that's what I imagine. It'd be so painful and so awkward in that in-between stage if you didn't have that little quick twirl to change from one thing to the other. It's like when people have the mods. I've seen a couple of mods for Animal Crossing that I'm not advising people go and get because it can corrupt your save data and things like that. But there's like a camera mod where you can turn the camera 360 degrees. Now, if you go and watch videos of people that have got this mod, you'll see that the backs of items in Animal Crossing are not rendered in at all. So there are no leaves on the back of the trees. The backs of the flowers and everything are flat. Like it's wild. There's a good reason that you don't see everything in Animal Crossing and you can't turn the camera the way that a lot of people would like to, because it's a heck of a lot more work. And I think honestly, if it was that they did all of the quality of life updates and did like a 360 camera and things like that, and got out all of the little nitpicky things like being able to change their island designer when you're sat down, the amount of work that would have to go into different animations and rendering the backs of things, and I'm not surprised they didn't, because it would be literally twice as much work for very little reward. The in-between stage looks like villagers. Oh, I can't get over that. My villagers are adorable. They don't look like that Animorph nightmare. Are there not any up by the campsite? If not, I'll go and grab some for you now, because I'm just emptying my inventory. I'll go and grab some bells, but just in case there isn't any. They've probably all been taken already. Although I low-key would kind of like to see the animation for the removing the helmet. Like, what would it be? Because if it was me, I'd be silly and I'd probably make the animation you with your head spins around like you usually would, but you're sat down and your body's still, because that would be hilarious. Well, to me anyway, would be kind of terrifying to some kids, I guess. The dodo code is in the pinned chat at the top. Welcome in, Christopher. Can't stop seeing villagers as in-between animals. Oh no, what have I done? Welcome to the hollowed inside of my mind. That's basically the kind of thing that is inside my brain at all times. If you want items and bells, you can go home and drop off your items and then come back for another bag of bells, rather than dropping all of your items over here. Yeah, let me close the window. Be right back a minute. Fair enough. Oh dear, oh dear. Why is my new subscriber thing not working? If I refresh this, will it not show? No? Weird. That's a new thing. The new subscriber doesn't work. That's okay. It might sort itself out. It might just be that it doesn't like the emojis in that name or something. It's usually something silly. I can go and drop these down here. Yeah, you can bring more people if you want. Thoughts about the music compared to New Leaf? Oh, that's not even a debate. New Leaf music is better. It just straight up is. That I don't have a doubt in my mind. There may be like maybe 1 or 2 songs from the new set that I'm there like, okay, this is like as good. But for the most part, like the soundtrack for New Horizons just isn't as good. Just isn't as good as New Leaf. New Leaf soundtrack was the one. Honestly, New Leaf does have like a handful of songs that I didn't enjoy, but for the most part, they were like all bangers, knockouts. Yeah, I mean, if you're Marnie, if you're gonna be asking other people to come, don't be doing it in other people's streams. Don't go to another YouTube stream and be like, Sazmataz is doing a giveaway. Like, that's totally rude. Do not promo or self-promo in anybody's chat. It is rude, it's cheeky, it's usually against their rules anyway. Like, we don't generally do promo or self-promo here either. Like, occasionally, like I'll promote some people, and there are some people that I've known for a while that I don't mind if they want to come and promote, if they want to come and scream in my chat and be like, I'm going live in like 15 minutes and steal all of my viewers. That's perfectly fine, because honestly, they are much better streamers than I am. But yeah, other than that, although they would honestly never. They would honestly never. They'd never turn up and be like, all right, guys, everybody out. I'm starting now. I think they'd be mortified if I ever, like, ended stream because I hit, like, 0 viewers and came over and was there, like, the moment you started, everybody left. I think they'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, I've got a bag full of bells already, don't I? And I think, honestly, I think a lot of times, like, because I'm a smaller channel and a lot of them are a little bit on the bigger side, I think the ones that are, like, have already hit that milestone of over 1K kind of feel a little bit guilty whenever I promote them in chat, because viewers are more likely to go to their streams than mine. I feel like that's just the way it is. But then if I go over there and they're supporting me and promoting me, I feel guilty if I don't do the same in return. Although it doesn't have as bigger impact on them, obviously. Although I feel like it's not as if it has a massive impact anyway, because you could have somebody who's got 100 viewers raid you, and long-term wise, the impact is kind of neither here nor there sometimes. Because if people enjoy you and they come back time after time, that's fine. That makes an impact on your channel. But there are a lot of times where it doesn't really make an impact. You'll have like a handful of people who will come and subscribe, and that'll be all they do. They never interact with the channel again. They never watch anything. They never come and like a stream, and they're just sort of a number on the subscription train and nothing else. And that's also perfectly fine, because it's still support at the end of the day. It is still a means to an end of getting to those number goals of things like hitting 1K and being like monetizable and things like that, which obviously I'm not. You have to have 1K subscribers for that, and I don't even have 200, which is perfectly fine. I've only been up and running for what, 6 months? 200 subscribers, 6 months. It's gonna take me a while, but once you've gotten past a certain point, it gets quicker and quicker and easier because YouTube's algorithm starts pushing you more. And I feel like I have a fair grasp of the basics of how to produce these things, how to talk to people. Like, I can waffle on talking at people for so long. I'm not too bad at keeping up with the chat as it is at the moment. Like, it's pretty chill and pretty quiet over here. We've got, what, 6 people watching now. Pretty good at keeping on top of the chat. If it gets chaotic, then, you know, it is what it is. I might miss some, and at the moment I'm kind of doing mindless things, so it's easier to keep on track. But I do warn people when I'm playing more involved games, like, I'm not going to read every chat, and if you come at me with the last chat, I'm not gonna be pleased. There's no room to put anything here, but there definitely is the space to drop things there. Oh no, something's happened. Something's gone wrong. Have we crashed? Oh, someone quietly left. I knew something was happening. I couldn't put things down in open space. Yeah, I don't like it being crowded in Animal Crossing streams, like 700 and... Yeah. 5 hours of streaming? 5 hours of streaming isn't unusual for me. 5 hours... I mean, 4 hours is my average stream. My average stream length is 4 hours long. Which is probably pretty long for most people, but... You know, it is what it is. I did 8 hours yesterday. I've done a 10-hour-long stream before now. You know, I'm putting in the hours for sure. Maybe not on a regular basis, but most people will do like 1 or 2 hours and they'll do that every day. I'm putting in the same amount of hours, except, you know, I'll do 8 hours yesterday and I'll do like 5 or 6 hours today, and that'll make up for the fact that I won't be able to stream for the next 3 days. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's why I was there like, I can do this. This is something that I can definitely get on board with, because I love to talk to people. It's just in my nature. I want to talk to people. I want to tell them everything. I want to let you inside the odd things that are in my mind, on my mind. I want everyone to be involved and create a community where I can share things, you can share things with me, you can share things with each other. That's why we've got the Discord server where we've got channels for things like art, which is another thing I'm big with, and I absolutely love seeing people who create things like Pee-wee, who snuck in to question the amount of hours that I'm doing, drawing like a Van Gogh style cat and things like that, and people sharing their like crochet that I'm a nightmare at because it never sits flat. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I get that they're probably there like, but it's not the same as yours or whatever. But honestly, I think if you're creating things, if you're making things, then you're already doing good. You're already doing good. You're ahead of the curve. Like, not everything I make is good. Definitely not. 100% not true. There is a lot of rubbish that I have put out there. And there is a lot of, like, less than great drawings that I've done. I think I'm sort of in the background trying to work on, like, I hate editing videos. Let's put it this way. I stream because I don't like making videos. I don't like editing. I suck at it and I don't want to do it. But the one video that I am gonna make and I am gonna put up on the channel is gonna be a draw my life type thing. Like, obviously, I've got the tablet and the computer, and I'm going to be doing it that way rather than, like, a traditional whiteboard thing. And I know that it's not generally a done thing anymore. It's from, like, 2012. Like, this is, like, 10 years old format. But I figured, like, it fits in with the other stuff on the channel. Doing something that's a little bit old school that people don't generally do anymore is, I mean, kind of me, honestly. I'm behind on the times, and that's fine. And I think there's some stuff that I've done and I've dealt with that, like I say, might help somebody. Might help somebody to hear. And it's gonna have some really, really dodgy, bad drawings. Of, like, a rough interpretation of what I look like as a baby cartoon version. And stuff like that. So yeah, that'll be a thing eventually. Like, it's a work in progress. It's not anything that I'm rushing. I think I've got, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've got about 12 hours of footage of me drawing things. But obviously that'll be all, like, clipped down, sped up, and it doesn't even have any audio over it at the moment. But we'll see. I mean, technically, yes, I do have Animal Crossing New Leaf. Not in the home that I live in currently, mind you. I believe that's still at my mum's house, so I never brought it to... Never bought it here, and it's been quite some years. I mean, I've been out of that house for... God. What? 5 years? 5 years ago left home? No, longer than that. Oh, how long has it been? 6, 7, 8 years. 8 years. So I haven't even lived in the same house as where my Animal Crossing New Leaf cartridge is for the last 8 years. But I do own it. It is at my mum's house with my old DS, which I also haven't touched in years. I'm gonna keep that message hidden if you don't mind. My code, I can do this for you, and you can add me if you would like. Dum da dum dum da dum. Yeah, I don't know why I must have typed it in funny when I did that command. Let me see if I can change that command. Custom. Yep, this is mine. Let's do... No, I want 50 entries. I don't just want to see 10. I want to see all of them. Friend code, edit. Because I don't like the way I've formatted this. Do it like that. Awesome. Have I got anything else on here that needs changing? Create a code, dream address, Discord, Dodo. In fact, I could be using that today. So let me come on here. What was the Dodo? J6QT3. J6QT3. So there we go. The command for that is updated. So if you do exclamation mark dodo, you can find out the dodo code. That's off at the moment. Rules fine. All of this, that's not in use right now, but I'm going to leave it as an option. Okie doke. Let me accept that friend request. Croissant. Become friends. Okay. I can chill here for a second while I go to the bathroom, and I will be right back in a second. Oh yeah, and while I'm at it, this is what I have just set up, so you guys can grab the dodos yourself if you don't have access to the pinned comment, because I know some people watch in different ways and don't necessarily understand, so that should work. There you go, Nightbot. Magic. Okay, I have returned. Oh, no more tea again. Okay, I'll wait a little while before I go and sort out another one. Yure coming in. Let me double check on alarms and things. This one. 10 hours. Gotta wake up in 10 hours. Someone's on their way here. Yep, I know what you're on about. I know what you're talking about. Doo doo, a doo doo, a doo doo, doo doo, doo doo. Yeah, making a dream address if you've got some of the things that are against their terms is probably a bad idea, because if it gets reported, yeah, you might be in trouble. Like, the dream address will be taken down, I can tell you that much for sure, but I don't know if they do more than that. I'm not sure. I think it can also get the creators of codes in trouble as well. If you've got inappropriate codes. Yeah, I mean, just a lot of ketchup. That's fine in my eyes, but not in everybody's. You know, everybody's got their own opinions and tastes. And technically, I mean, this is like a 3+ game, so to keep it 3+, it can't have any like blood or gore or anything like that, so I can understand why they do it, is all I'm gonna say. Well, it's full. Oh, somebody's leaving. I'd say I need sugar to keep me going, but I can't today because I have work tomorrow. Which also means that has to be my last cup of tea, so probably start getting a little less energetic until I reach the point of overtired and go a bit loopy. No, you don't give me gifts. You come and take the things that are on my island. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you. You come and take all of the things that I have on the ground. That's the whole point. I don't need anything. Giving everything away. I deserve what? Oh, I thought you were going to hit me with the net again for a second. How do we give you for real? I don't understand what you mean by give me for real. You take all of the things from the island for free. I don't need anything in Animal Crossing or anything like that. No, there is no tip or anything necessary to access any of these things. Like, there is a tip system on the channel, but this is not quite what it's for. Was funny, the little emotes. Yeah, I like the Animal Crossing emotes. I did some Animal Crossing style emotes for Panja's channel. So over on her Twitch, on her YouTube, and her Discord, she's got some little Animal Crossing style emotes. So she's got one of her holding her cat Prika doing the love emote with the big heart. She's got one of her cat Parmesan doing as a Animal Crossing villager doing the laugh emotes. She's got one of her cat Yoda as an Animal Crossing villager doing the angry react. She's got one of the cat Ray doing... Which reaction is Ray doing? Which reaction was Ray doing? I don't remember. Let me check. In here. So Ray is the waving emote, the high. And then we've got, I don't remember the black cat's name. I'm sorry. Her black cat who is doing the shocked emote. That's the only cat whose name I don't remember. And I don't... Oh, that's terrible. I remember all of the others though. I remember all of the others. Just not the black cat. Is it Kylo? It might be Kylo. I feel like it's Kylo. Maybe. Who knows? And obviously I also designed the channel art for Boo Bobby. His little Mario style version of himself that he uses for Everything from his profile picture to his channel banner to his Discord to transitions, his watermark, everything. It's literally his channel branding designed by me. And honestly, I manage like a bunch of his stuff behind the scenes as well. And he's a little bit of a bigger channel than mine. He's got like between 800 and 900 subs now. And I help him manage all of his stuff, set up his Discord stuff for him and all of that kind of stuff. So I do a lot of things over here, honestly. Doing art and doing admin stuff behind the scenes for a lot of other channels, doing my own stuff. Moderate for some channels as well. Not as many channels as I used to moderate for when I was a viewer though. Because obviously I don't have as much time to sit and watch a chat or watch a stream now, so I don't moderate as much, and a lot of people unmoderate people that don't turn up often enough, and that's fine. I kind of understand that to a certain extent. Hi Tabitha, is there something that you needed? Did you want bells? Is the bell space not got any stuff in it? If you're looking for bells, it should be over by the campsite. If you're looking for general materials, you'll take plants. Okay, let me get you best friended on here, and then you can dig up as much as you like. Obviously, if you need bells to go and buy a shovel from the Nooks, there are bells over by the campsite if you don't already have some on you. I don't think I've got any. No, I think I picked up all of the spare shovels because I'm moving the plants around. So, let me get you best friended on here. So you're Tabitha. No, not this one. Tabitha? Is it this one? This person. Best friended me, which is fine. Ta 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 ta. I'm not seeing you. Did you add me on the Switch? Have I accepted your friend request? Yeah, you need to have me added on the Switch for you to turn up on my friends list. So if you add the friend code that Nightbot will bring up, I can get that accepted for you, and then once that's done, let me know and I can get the best friend requests sorted. So you can dig up all of the flowers. Looks like someone's on their way. gaming world, I see your message and I'm gonna choose to not allow that to be posted in my chat, because this is a live stream chat, not trading on Nookazon. There were gold flowers on my island originally, but I believe they've already been taken. And I don't generally allow people to post dodo codes in chat. Don't just come up in somebody else's channel, in somebody else's stream, not even say hello, which is kind of a little bit rude. Trade in chat and post a dodo code in chat, which is generally something that most people don't allow. Come in asking for things, it's kind of a bit cheeky. So I'm sure you'll see yourself out. Best of luck on your endeavour to find some gold flowers. Yeah, I've got to wait for all of the loading screens so that I can safely accept that friend request without kicking everybody out, because we don't want to be doing that. Hi, Sussy Crossing. Welcome in. Sorry that you had to come in while I was telling somebody off. Some unfortunate timing. So let's see about getting this accepted now. Oh, immediately going to a loading screen. Ooh, Jasmine coming in. Oh, zoned out for a second then. Got really into the music. I'm gonna drop this stone. And then what were we doing? We were doing this. Best friends. All friends. So Tabitha should be on here now, and I can ask to be best friends. So if you go into your friends list now, it should say that there is a request waiting. Purple ones can stay. Somebody might want those. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh, it's not letting me fill in this hole either. Okay, that hole can stay there then, I guess. No, I'm not keeping any flowers. I'm getting rid of everything. Yep, you can go to Nooks and buy one from the cupboard. If you don't have any bells on you, there are bells up by the campsite. So you can go and buy yourself a shovel and come and dig up all of the hybrid flowers. I'm getting rid of most of the basic red, white and yellow ones because you can buy them as seeds. Just so it's easier for people to find, you know, find what's good. Nook is on the bottom left of the map. Like, you can literally open up your phone and open up the map. So, let me open this. There's Nooks. Down there, bottom left. If you need the money, campsite over there. Someone's on their way. Yeah, I'm not keeping anything because at the end of the day, if I decide I don't want to do any of the flower breeding, which I probably won't, I can always get the flowers from one of Panji's islands or something. Like, I'm more than happy to go and do that for some things. For other things, I'd like to do them from the beginning. The hybrids are where I am, for the most part. They're kind of a little bit all over the place. So if you look up by the apiary in the top left by the beach, there's some hybrids up there. And if you go by Murphy's house, and behind there is all hybrids too. Yeah, I know you got me covered too, Pee-wee. I know, I know. Oh, this is taking a while to save. Buzz buzz. The phone goes buzz buzz. What was that? Somebody has gone live. Okay. That's a fine. Have people stolen all of the bells from the campsite again? Do I need to go and restock the bells? Does anybody know? Does anybody want to own up? Of course, they're free to take. It's just a matter of I don't know to put them all back if nobody tells me that they're all gone. Ring the bells to summon Isabel. Sounds about right. Going for 6 hours now. Very Animal Crossing funny. I'm aware. I've seen and heard many of your Animal Crossing puns. I think Angela and Donnie are pretty Animal Crossing funny as well. They've got like their own version of cussing. Well, they'll be like, gosh damn it and hook it and, you know, other villager names in that sound somewhat similar to some naughty words, which I quite enjoy. Hello, friendos. Somebody needs some help with something? Yeah, I've seen you doing silly Animal Crossing puns. I don't always, I'm not always super active in chat. Usually I have it like on in the background while something else is going on maybe. And of course, you've been to quite a few of Bobby's streams as well, where he does his island tours and things. So I've seen you in many other streams. Many. I'm gonna leave the roses. These are all hybrids. Well, apart from the orange ones, but I'm gonna leave the orange ones. Because even though technically they're a base colour, I think they're a nicer base colour than the standard red, white and yellow. Do you have any favourite Animal Crossing puns? I mean, I enjoy puns. I really do. Like, a lot of my titles for streams end up being puns. I tend to do a lot of puns for titles. I think I struggle to make up Animal Crossing puns that are suitable for titles that aren't, like, too long or miss the point of whatever I'm doing or something. So I struggle to make puns for Animal Crossing, so I don't have many titles with puns for this little series. In fact, do we have any? Let me go into... I've got some for the island tours, I know that. Let's view these titles. Do I have any? I've got Let's Do This Beaches, which is kind of a little bit funny. Hunting Villagers, which is just ironic. Let Us Celebrate, But yeah, I don't have many punny ones for the Animal Crossing, but for a few of the others I have some. I got some puns for quite a few of the other little series we do. Someone's on their way. Do I have spooky items left? Probably. They're not a quick mover, they're not a fan favourite. So there probably are some spooky items left. Where they are now is kind of beyond me because people pick things up and re-drop them, so everything has kind of been moved around. Yeah, I quite like the orange hyacinths because they're not as like bright and shocking as the others. They're a little bit more muted. So I put the orange hyacinths along with like the white and yellow other flowers around the island as like the wild flowers almost. They were like my accent colour. My one hybrid that was spread around everywhere. Alright then, teach me how. Teach me how. How can I be more Animal Crossing punny? So I can make all of the punny titles. Why is new subscriber not working? I'm not understanding. So that's working, but the thing isn't working. No, not that one. This one. Properties. Oh, sorry about that. Had to go and just try and see if I could figure out what was going on, because it should show who's most recently subscribed at the top, and it's just not working for me. Okay, so the food-based villagers, you add to like a food-based situation. Okay, okay. Yeah, there are a bunch of green mums over here by Murphy's house. Yeah, T-Bone. I always forget that T-Bone's a villager name. Bit of a morbid thing to name one of the villagers, but you know, what are you gonna do? Somebody's leaving. Take care, safe travels back to your island, wherever it may be. Like I've said a few times, you can come and go as many times as you like. But I think... What time are we on now? I think we'll be probably finishing up in the next half hour or so. Because we are at 8:10 right now. So let's say another 30-45 minutes. We'll be finishing up, so get as many things as you can now. ¿Eres francés? No, I don't speak French, but what other words I'm looking for? Bonjour, je suis anglais. Is it anglais? Probably. Because it's Angleland, isn't it? Je m'appelle Sarah. Or Sazmataz. I don't know how to even ask you how you are. I don't know much French. At all. At all. I can tell you that I'm tired. Je suis fatiguée. Comment ça va? Oh no. Oh no. Ça va sounds familiar. I feel like I should know what ça va means. Let's get Google Translate on this. I feel like I should know what this means. It's okay. Frida! Hi, Alice. You're coming in like the last 45 minutes of the island. Que va bien. Oh no, we've started all of the French in the chat. Oh no, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Que va bien? What's dig well? What? Excuse me? What? Google Translate, you are letting me down now, I think. Dig well. I mean, yeah, I suppose it makes sense. I'm digging up flowers, dig well. Yeah. Maybe that's like a translation thing that one didn't translate particularly well. Can you get some iron? I don't know if there's any iron left. I think all of it's been taken. Honestly, I think it's all gone already. I mean, we have been up and running for almost 7 hours. So, I think, because everything I've got down at the moment is the last of it. So, iron was here and it's all gone. So, no more iron. You're free to, I mean, I suppose you could hit the rocks for some iron. Because I don't think I've hit my rocks today. You're free to try that. Somebody's leaving. Might rant to your DMs. I mean, after this, I'm going to do about 30 minutes, 45 more minutes of this. Then we're going to finish up. I'm going to make dinner, sit and watch some TV while I eat, and then go to sleep. so that I can go to work in the morning. Thank you very much for joining me today, GM Plays. I have appreciated your company in the chat today. Had some interesting things to contribute for sure. Okay. I could have swore I already best friended you. Did you send me a request or no? Maybe it just didn't update yet. Who was asking? Marnie, which is Yurei. Okay, I'll send you a request. And then you have to accept it. They're over by Murphy's house. The majority of them. Yeah, not by me. I'm digging up all of the seeded ones. So if you go to the right by where the museum is and head slightly down, all there. All there is hybrids. I don't know whether you are best friends here. I don't think I really had. I think I had like Bobby and BB and Gamer King. What did my best friend list look like before this? I had Bobby. Yeah, I have you, Gamer King, Addy and BB. Those were my only best friends before I started doing this. So I didn't have many. Not many at all. There's also a bunch of hybrids on the beach over there to the left. Depends which ones exactly that you're looking for. Honestly, I don't think I ever sent anybody a best friend request until now. Yep, window closed. Window closed. Please close the window as somebody's leaving. Well, I can't really close that window. Now can I? Dum, 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 dum. Someone's on their way here. If you can dig it, take it. Yeah. Which means take all of the bushes, shrubs, whatever you want to call it. Take all of those as well. There's like at least a 5 of every shrub on this island, and I think there's probably like 50 holly bushes easily. Hi Spyro, welcome in. I am good, thank you very much. I hope you are well also. Oh, Soph on the way back. Just jamming out to the elevator music. Welcome in, Sakura Leaf. Yeah, you are more than welcome to join us. Anything that you can pick up, you can take with you. And that's what we're doing today. Anything that's on the ground that you can pick up, you can take with you. If you would like the shrubs, the bushes, the flowers, let me know and we can exchange some friend codes and get some best friendage going on, so you can take some flowers with you if that's what you'd like. I mean, it's been pretty well picked over because we've been going for almost 7 hours, but there is still some stuff left. There's definitely still some stuff left. Ooh, looks like someone's on their way here. And as much as I appreciate the formality of being called ma'am, you don't have to. You updated Hammond? Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen a little bit now. What's happening? Is somebody quietly leaving again? I cannot move. Well, right now the island is decidedly less pretty than it used to be. I do have a dream address of how it used to look. Yeah, somebody quietly leaving. I knew it was coming. Knew it was coming from the amount of lag. Please do not quietly leave. Do not go AFK on the island. Do not let your Switch fall to sleep because it can crash the island. No, I knew it wasn't my controller because I could move the camera around. I just couldn't move my character, which means it's peer-to-peer connection error, which means somebody was about to quietly leave. It happens every time. And it's usually just because somebody's stepped away from their Switch. The Switch has gone into sleep mode and it kicks them from the island, and sometimes it kicks everybody off of the island. Oh, it hasn't kicked everybody. We've got some people still here. Yes, 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 very good. We like it when that happens. When it doesn't kick everybody. I'm gonna just take a second while some people are finding their way in to grab a drink. And close some curtains so my neighbours are not staring at me. I have returned. Oh, we still got people coming in. This is probably people returning that got disconnected when that person quietly left. What have we got going on? I'll have to put a note. Best friend BFF me for flowers. I sent you a request, so if you accept it, you should be able to dig up some flowers. Lilu, I like that name for an island. Lilu is the name of the main character from the movie The Fifth Element. That's where that come from. Our island is full. No. Wow, we got a lot of people coming. How did you get here? Pee-wee is always here. Pee-wee is everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. Pee-wee is omnipotent, or whatever the word is, where you're like a hive mind. Omnipresent, is it? That's nice of you, Marnie, to give some other people a chance to come by if the island's full. Yeah, you were literally sub number 5. When I had 4 subscribers, Pee-wee arrived and went, I'll make that number 5. No, Pee-wee isn't gonna haunt you. You can check by the campsite. If there aren't any by the campsite, let me know and I will go and grab some. I believe the island is full at the moment, AJ, but when somebody leaves, you can join us if you are quick enough to get in before somebody else. Received friend request. I see you. Oh, and another broken shovel. Okay, this is good a time as any to answer this. Spyro, okie doke. Become friends. Take a second. Okay. Oh. I can drop the stuff that I have in my inventory in here. Because it's all just going to be white cosmos, because that's it, all of the stuff that I planted as seaweed on the beach. Move that over and go and grab an inventory full of bells. I'll be nice today. Oh dear. Oh dear. No problem, Spyro. Let's do ABD. We want to withdraw max amount, confirm, and then we can come out of here and we can go and drop those up by the campsite for you guys. Your voice is so soothing. You're not the first person to come in and tell me such things. And I think what it is, I think quite a few of the people that enjoy the voice, actually what they're enjoying is the accent. And it's usually people from Canada and the US that tend to mention the voice. I think there are plenty of people that hear my voice on a semi-regular basis that are somewhat tired of it and find it irritating. I'm sure Bubby's heard enough of this voice for one lifetime, because it's usually screaming at him. Why haven't you done this? This is a thing you can do. How do you not know that? That's me. Hi, Jalen. You are live on stream now. Please do not swear. Just because it sounds so calm. We are pretty calm at the moment, to be fair. We're not always calm. Sometimes a little bit chaotic. Sometimes we're telling jokes and cackling and singing badly. And I don't know, getting all worked up about things. Sometimes it happens, but at the moment we're chill and we're winding down. What's going on? Why am I seeing sad face? What's happening? Does anyone see bells? The bells are over here. If you're watching the stream, they are by the campsite. Somebody type in the chat to tell them by the campsite, because I don't think they are watching the stream. Or if they are watching the stream, they're clearly not paying attention. Because I have said it a few times now. Oh, close the window. Yep. So, if it's full, this must be somebody leaving. Yurei is leaving. Take care, Marnie. So we've got one spot to let somebody in. Reserving that space for Pee-wee. Pee-wee was first here, so if Pee-wee wants that spot, you are more than welcome to, but it is first come, first serve, so whoever gets in first is just whoever gets here. Honestly, it's kind of one of those things. because I can't really stop somebody from joining us. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Communication error it is. To be fair, that is what the second one today. We've done 6 hours and that's the second time we've crashed. That's not bad at all. Let's go and reopen. We've got a little while yet before we have to close up. So I'm only going to be reopened for, what, another half an hour. But we can still do that. Online play. Roger, roger. Or I could take that as a sign to stop. Yeah, somebody was trying to leave at the same time that you were leaving, I think. I think that's what happened. That's why... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. No, close that. Close the gate. That's not the right option. I want the other one. Yep. You talk too much, Dodo. I want visitors. Online. I mean, I'm probably gonna be asleep, but maybe some of the times after work for the next few days, Alice. Okay. If you can message me on Discord, I'm sure we can figure something out. The more the merrier is what I wanted. Yep, I know people can do whatever they want. Yep, invite anybody. And there we go. Is NKJ. So... Edit calm, Dodo, NK, J, N, X. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Oh, why is this? Unpin my message. Pin this message. No? There we go. Hi, Almond. Yeah, it kicked absolutely everybody out because 2 people tried to leave at the same time. One via the airport, as I asked, which is perfectly reasonable, and somebody also tried to press the minus button and it crashed the island. So if you guys are gonna leave after you've filled your pockets, please go to the airport and leave that way so that we don't get any more crashes, because next crash is going to be end of stream for sure, because we don't have long left now at all anyway. Yes, that is the fit. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's spot on. Love it, love it, love it. Got a boot. Oh yeah, right she did. Let me unpin that. La 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 la. Let's just do this. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Always the way. It's just because I'm paying attention to too many things to realise that it was one letter off. So let's just pin that as it is. That works. Yeah, the code is just been posted by Nightbot NKJNX. That's fine, you can put exclamation mark dodo. It's got a timer on it, so I think it will take about 20 seconds before it can repost. But you can use that and it'll tell you the same dodo. Can you bestie me? Yeah, we can be bestie. Gotta wait for everybody to come in, so I'm not gonna crash the island by interrupting a loading screen though. Which might take us a while. Which is why I'm saying that this is definitely gonna be the last time around. Although I am pleasantly surprised. People are definitely been hugging their routers and what have you. Have had very few crashes. Had a couple of little laggy spots and had a couple of people quietly leave, which I generally don't tend to appreciate. Never quietly leave if you can help it. Like, I understand sometimes your Switch runs out of charge, but if you're coming to an island with a bunch of people on, make sure your internet connection is good, it's strong, it's consistent. Make sure that your Switch has enough charge if you're playing handheld. And don't go AFK long enough to let your Switch screen fall to sleep, because it will kick you from the island. Like, these are all things that can crash the island. And it just making sure those few things is good for everybody. So usually if I'm playing handheld and I'm going to an island that's, say, like a treasure island, a giveaway or something, I'm playing handheld, I'll go and I'll sit next to my router, my internet router, just to make sure that I'm not the one that spoils it for everybody. And don't get me wrong, it's happened where I've gone to an island and as I'm traveling over, it's crashed. It's happened. It happens to the best of us, and sometimes there's nothing you can do about it, but, you know, you've got to do as much as you can do to try and avoid it. Oh, Naminsky's back. Yeah, I know you can turn off sleep mode in settings. I don't have sleep mode turned off, personally. I don't think I've ever needed to turn it off. I'm not a person that I'm not a person that leaves the stream for long enough. Like, it'll go dark for like a second, like the shaded bit, but it never like turns off completely. And that'll be just me going to the bathroom and what have you, and I can see it so that I can come and move the controller. What's interference? So if you're getting the message while you're trying to fly in and Orville is saying to you, "Whoa," and whatever his message is, and he's telling you like something about along the lines of interference, and somebody's got their phone on should put their phone on airplane mode, you are in the queue to join the island. Just keep trying. if the island is full, it will just straight up tell you that the island is full. And that doesn't necessarily mean that the island is full right now. It means that the queue for getting into the island is full. I've no idea if it's full. Clearly not if somebody's still trying to get in and somebody sat with interference, so they are in the joining queue. So we're not full quite yet. And I think I'm going to spend my entire time now, instead of digging up the basic flowers and moving all of the hybrids like I was before from all over the island. You guys can run about the island and find your own hybrids if that's what you want to do. That's up to you. You can run around and find those instead of me moving them, so that I can go and drop loads of bells for people. I'm not even gonna bother showing that message because I don't want that in my chat. First of all, do not come in here with a message that is all capital letters. In the description, it says chat rules right at the top, and it says all caps is something that should be avoided. Not to mention, the content of that message, I don't appreciate. So, oh, I pressed the wrong button. That can go in there. Why is YouTube not allowing me to do anything with this message? There we go. You can chill in timeout and think about that, because that is not appropriate thing to come at me with. You can have 8 people on island in total, so that's myself and 7 other players. That's how many people you can have on the island. Okay, we are empty up here, so I need to go and start grabbing out some bells. Oh, Bobby's on Super Mario Maker, recording them videos. I don't know how many are in. I haven't been counting. Somebody's trying to get in, but they're struggling. Guys, when it comes up telling you to close your windows, make sure that you're not typing in the in-game chat or have your pockets open to let this person in, because if this flashes up too many times, it will crash the island. Blocking somebody from coming in is not helping your cause, because if we crash again, I'm not reopening. Not today. Not for the next few days. I probably won't reopen again until Sunday, because I've got a day job to do for the next few days. Come on, guys. Close your windows so this person can get in. They've probably been waiting a while to get in because we've already had one crash. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, is this jazzing? Is it? Yes, it is. Good to have you back. Sorry about all of the drama and crashes and shenanigans. Honestly, I feel like we've had ups and downs on this. We've had periods where it's been really busy, and I think actually this is probably one of the more busy points of the stream, because I think there's been once before this where the island was full and it wasn't full for long. Somebody left and then everything was fine. So it's makes for a good ending that we're full island, everybody running around getting what they want, getting some new faces in to get a look over whatever's left. I have to say that the materials are the iron and things like that have all gone basically. So there's not very much in that means, and if what you're looking for is bells, you're gonna have to be patient with me as I'm putting them out. Always trying to get in at busy points. To be fair, I think the stream gets busy at certain points because of time zones as well. I feel like a lot of people have either like just finished work or something. Let's plant this. Can drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. I don't need any of them. And that'll give me full inventory to drop more bells. Is this almond getting in? Yeah, I think this is last one now. Until somebody leaves. As far as I'm aware. If you're coming for bells, you're gonna have to be patient with me because it's quicker for you to pick them up than it is for me to go and get them and drop them all. So you're just gonna have to be patient with me. There's only so fast I can go, and I've got to be careful with all of the loading screens so that I'm not the cause of a crash. And they're going to be up here by the campsite as usual. Somebody was hiding in the back to come and snatch the bells. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna hide that one. I don't want any dodo codes in my chat preferably, and I don't know if you can tell from the title, we're doing a giveaway on my island today, and we're in like the last 30 minutes or so. So I won't be doing island tours. So you can keep any of that. If you are looking for somebody to tour your island, you might want to look for a stream that is titled Island Tours, Island Visits. I think the island is actually full at the moment. They're literally fighting over the bells. Love it. Except you... Oh, yeah, so you can dig up flowers. Yep. Let me get that done. It's alright. Got absolute chaos going on. No, I'm going to accept this first. Where are we? There we go. Naminsky wants to leave. See you later, Naminsky. Dum, 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 dum. He did leave via the airport as far as I could tell. Because usually it doesn't show you them leaving like that if they don't. And it comes up with the timer usually. Caroline, I've literally just told you I am not doing island visits. If you want somebody to visit your island, go to an island tour stream. This is not an island tour stream. You're gonna come in here, not even say hello first, which, A, rude. You're gonna drop your dodo code in my chat, which is generally something that is frowned upon anyway. Can we move out of the way so I can drop bells for people? Great, thanks. Oh, there was a timer. I didn't see the timer. Honestly, I think after all of the shenanigans that I've seen Naminsky involved in and not following rules, they ought to be very careful about, you know, leaving via the airport and things like that, and not being greedy and not being rude to other people on the island, because otherwise they are looking at a ban from another place, as if I don't already know that you're banned from at least 2 or 3 other channels. So you oughta be careful. I know you know how to behave. Oh, somebody's leaving. What time are we on? We are on nearly 9 o'clock. So I think now's time that I should probably close the gates. I think everybody that I've seen in chat that has been good rather than coming in with blatant rudeness has at least had one visit. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, AJ. I'm glad that you made it in after our crash. I'm sorry that that's how it started for you and you had to wait a while to get here. But sometimes there's nothing you can do about these things. So I think I'm gonna close the gates to stop. No, I'm just gonna close the gates to stop people from coming in. So everybody that's in can stay for a while, fill their pockets, and then after they've gone, that'll be it. Somebody's leaving. Yep, that's fine. And leaving via the airport, we love it, we like it. Don't forget to close your phones, your speech bubbles, and what have you. Like your outfit? Yeah, we love seeing the outfits when people come in and out. It's like a fashion show. I said I might clip some of them together and have them as a video as like a fashion show. I know Panj did something similar at one point. We'll see what we can do. I know Bobby has been trying to convince me to do one by turning up in the most ridiculous outfits. And we always love Pee-wee's outfits with the Jurassic Park characters. Okie doke. There's that done. I'm definitely following. What, you're following me? Oh, you mean subscribing? Well, if you have subscribed or liked today, I do very much appreciate you. I've had a lot of new faces today. Oops, somebody's leaving even. We can show this one. Yeah, I got what you meant. Following is the Twitch equivalent of YouTube subscribing, because if you subscribe on Twitch you're paying for it, whereas the paid version on YouTube is members. It's confusing if you use both platforms. See you later, AJ. Take care. Have a good day, evening, night, wherever you are. You can stop the stream, just don't kick me. We'll see. I'm gonna drop these on here. I don't know who's still left here, but some of them might want these. And if not, it doesn't hurt to have them here in case somebody does. The ironic thing is, like, I picked up that boot that was dropped by the front gate, and that must be something that either somebody brought with them or somebody fished up while they were here, because I already threw away all of the trash that was dropped on the island. Close the window. Yes, sirree. There we go. We are officially in overtime. We are past 9 o'clock. which means I've got less than an hour to take a shower, make my dinner, eat my dinner, and go to sleep. It'll be like a speed run. That's okay. I've got frozen pizza in the freezer. Nice and easy. Can do that, what, like 10-15 minutes. Easy one. So at least I'll be fed. But they keep leaving. Yeah, I think somebody sent a friend request as well. So let's grab that while there are not quite so many people. Oh, well, there's nobody coming in while there aren't so many people leaving. Can do that. Cool. I can start moving some of this that's been dropped up here. So that if anybody wants any of this, they can find it more easily. So this can go in here. See if there's any more stuff that's been mixed in. Yep, we've got some rugs over here. Got the things that I dropped earlier. Those are fine then. Not many socks left. Got a couple of pairs of shoes left. All of the umbrellas are gone. Okay, got some sunglasses left. All of the hats are gone. Got a bunch of like shirts and dresses and fancy dress still left. All of the trousers are gone. Not got much fruit left. Drop this and drop this, I guess, as well. Let me actually pick up these because I think most of these are probably only good for the bin. Because there's some like flimsy stuff and stuff that was dropped earlier that ended up over here as well. We've got a singular iron nugget, love it. Some leaves that have been pulled apart. A bunch of other things that have ended up just as a mess. 2 hedges, picked flowers, yeah, we don't have much of anything left. We got a best friend request. Where are we? Here we are. Become best friends. Let's move these bits of wood over here so that it's at least all together. go and check down on this beach as well, because there was a bunch of stuff down here. I should imagine this is going to be a little bit more full than some of the other parts. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's go and found a decoy ducky. I think most of my decoy ducks are still on display because they're on like little terraformed islands that I have to climb onto and off of. Like they're in real awkward spots. Axe, fishing rods can go. I don't want the slingshot, I don't want that. Fire, shells can go in the bin. Picked flowers can go in the bin. Yep. This does not belong here. Cool. So actually what I can do is move the materials so that they're all closer to the front of the island. I think all of the other ones are gone apart from just some sticks, which I'm going to assume that nobody really wants the sticks, and that's fine. They're so easy to get a hold of. I might just bin all of the sticks. Yeah, let's bin the sticks. I mean, it's pretty safe to say that nobody wants them. Still got a bunch of flooring and walling. So what have we got? We've got clay, wood, weeds. Oh, I just planted that weed, which is not what I had in mind. Drop. These are all like incomplete stacks as well for the most part. So it's not much. Hi Octoleo, welcome in. Who have we got left on the island? I'd like to view another's passport. So we've got Pee-wee and Tabitha. So I'm just gonna start moving some of this stuff so that it's closer to the center of the island. So they're all closer together. People don't have to run around as much now that there's not as much left. got Mario's mustache. That surprises me. Then again, I suppose anybody can buy that. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, Jalen. Thank you for joining us. You are more than welcome here anytime. I have to admit that this isn't necessarily usually what we do on our Animal Crossing streams, but you know, I'm gonna be resetting the island, so I figured I might as well donate all of my things to the community so that they can find some loving homes where they will be cherished and probably just hoarded like I did, honestly. So thank you very much for subscribing and joining us today. Dal slippers still. Surprised I've got any Dal items. Oh, no, I did not want to wear those. But okay. Yeah, you can leave whenever you're ready, Pee-wee. I think there's only one person here other than you. These are my shoes. But I want to kick. Yeah, but there's somebody else here. And I don't know where they are or what they're doing. I want to be patient enough for them. These can move over to the center island as well, I guess. Gonna drop this over here. Honestly, don't know where they are. I can't say that I've seen them running around. Maybe they're playing hide and seek and I just didn't know it. Oh, I've got a pair of shoes on the beach over here. Oh, looks like somebody's leaving. And that means it is time to give you the generic outro spiel. And first of all, I'm gonna refresh this to see if I have anywhere to send you guys. Splatoon. I think Nerf will probably be finishing up. Leo is live though. Okay, so we've got a potential raid and we can call this finishing up now, and Pee-wee wanted to be kicked off the island, I believe, so we can do this. And thank you to everybody who joined us today. Thank you for the 22 likes on the stream and the 1 dislike. It still counts as interaction. Joke's on you. I'd love to see you all again. So consider subscribing if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell if you want to know when I am live next. Link for our Discord down in the description. If you are 13 years or older, please join us over there. We would love to have you. I am going to drop a link in the chat, and this is Leo. He is live also playing Animal Crossing right now, and he's back after taking a break. I think he's doing some island designing at the moment. I would love it if you would go over there and let him know that I sent you to support him. It helps if I spell raid right. Just pop in hashtag Sazmatazraid. And I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.